Hello, hello, everyone. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I've been a sick bean lately. I'm sorry that you didn't see me on Wednesday. Let me go through chat. Welcome on in, Kelson. Good job on the first. How you doing? How you doing, Clara? Hello. Hi there. Hi to you. Hi, Dank. Hi, Revo. And hi, Old T-Head. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you all doing? Yeah, so it's been a bit of a rough week for me. I am feeling better, I will say that, but I am still a bit rough. Like I can still feel it in my throat. I can still feel it in my nose. Yeah, it's been a hard week for me. Candy cane more like candy virus. Ugh. COVID more like candovid. Yeah, how you doing, Dank? I hope everyone's been all right. Like I had a half day on when was it? I had a half day on Tuesday because I had Monday off. Had a half day on Tuesday, and then I came home, had like slept for a bit, and then I spent like all of the afternoon and the night on the sofa playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. If anyone's played that game, it's the first time I played it. First time I played it, and for an RPG, it's really good. It's an old BioWare game before they did like Dragon Age and stuff like that. Thank you for the shout. No worries, Clara. I'm doing all right. I've got a cold and I over exercise at the gym. Oh shit. Oh, you shouldn't be exercising if you're sick. That's what Naylor keeps on telling me. She keeps saying if you're sick, you can't do any exercise. It's not good for you. But I'm sorry you've also got a cold, Kelson. That's not very good. Tuesday. Yeah, in it. No worries, Revo. For an RPG. Well, I gotta say, um, for its time, everyone says how Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is like one of the best games ever made, best RPGs ever made. And I can see why they said that at the time. And it's still pretty good. I've enjoyed it. I've just been playing it on my Switch. It's a pretty well, not immersive, but it's very true to what I see as Star Wars. And yeah, I'm trying to be a Jedi and all that shit. But the gameplay mechanics are pretty bare bones from what I'm used to. It's just like walk around. There's this weird mix of pausing the combat and playing in real time, which is I guess BioWare are known for that with the first Dragon Age, but yeah. I'm enjoying it. It's took my mind off having a cold. And then also, this song is definitely apt for me right now. Also, me and Naylor just started on Netflix. If anyone's into Korean shows, there's a show called Devil's Plan. Oh, it's so good. It's like all puzzles and brain benders and all this weird stuff. It's like a game show. It's really good though. I highly recommend it. I guess I'm always sick. I never exercise. Well, you don't look like it. I saw those pics you sent to me on Snapchat. Dank. You had a 12 pack. My back and legs kill. Oosh. Then you need to rest. The rest of this Friday is dedicated to rest. I prefer the New Republic. I prefer the One Republic. The One Republic. It's too late to apologize. Kane, you need to add Claire Obscure to your list of games to play. Do I really? Is it that good? Have you completed it yet, Dank? 12 pack of beer, maybe. Still a 12 pack. There is the sexiest man on Twitch. Where? Where is he? Where is he? Hello, demon. Welcome on in. How have you been? Looking right at him. You must be looking at a mirror then. I can't see him. But yeah, I was just telling everyone, Demon, how I've had a cold this week. And it's all Nayla's fault. She gave me the cold. But it's so weird because she had a cold for like 4 or 5 days and I did not get it. I did not get it at all. And then it was like she was like recovering from it. She was fine. And then all of a sudden, a few days after, I'm like, oh shit, I think I got a cold. So there wasn't even like an overlap. But yeah, that's me. That's me. And I've been really missing Oblivion, honestly. Well, and obviously you guys. I've been missing you guys. I really had to begrudgingly cancel the last stream. I really hated that I had to cancel the last stream. Let me change this song. Yeah, let's have this one. I haven't finished it yet, but it's really good. Everyone keeps saying that. Dang, I think I'm gonna have to. By the time I get to it, though, the hype's gonna be gone, and everyone's like, "Oh, you playing this game now? You're 4 years late." I'll get it on a on a sale. On a sale. Yeah. I'm just saying hi while cooking. Oh, well, hello there, Demon. What you cooking? Saved it there, but just. Wait, what did I save? I want to try a stream tonight, but I think I'm going to have to cancel it and stream on Sunday. Honestly, listen to yourself. Listen to your body, Kelson. Do what you think you need to do. Hey, do you need glasses? I wear glasses. My sight's actually pretty good, but I was prescribed glasses because I was getting headaches a couple of years ago. Because I look at my job, I look at screens all day. But if you're thinking like, why is he squinting so much right now? It's probably because my eyes feel a bit tender from the cold. The back of my eyes feel a bit raw. I bought the Expedition 33. We were just talking about it. We were just talking about it, Demon. Are you playing it? Like, have you started it? I have a really bad sore throat, so I can't speak. How are you speaking to me now, then? No, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, that sounds like a bad cold, Kelson. Pork tenderloin with fries and salad. That sounds very good. Ooh, that does sound really good. I want some of that. I've got tuna soup in the fridge that I need to heat up, and I was meant to eat before stream, because technically I don't stream for another half an hour if you follow my schedule, but I don't give a fuck, you know? I wasn't feeling particularly hungry. I just wanted to get right into it and see you all. Wait, you have FOMO? I hate playing games when others do too much pressure. No, I don't. I don't really have FOMO. Um, I guess I do. I feel a bit of hype on certain games, particularly games which I do really want to play, and I just feel like if I don't play it when or watch something when it's out, then the chance of being spoiled increases every day. You know, every day. Um, I, every day that I don't play or watch something, I can be spoiled. Beanwheel, holy shit, Demon! Oh my god. You want to see this old man suffer, don't you? Not enough space to enjoy it on my own terms. I love playing games from a couple of years ago. Yeah, I get that as well. I'm usually like that. If you look at pretty much all the games I've played in the past couple of years, I would say 90% of them are old games, and that's just how I like how I like to do it. Buy games on sales. Get to it when you want to get to it. I prefer it that way. I've not started it yet, but gonna play it tomorrow. Oh, do you have like a whole day set aside? But that sounds good. All right, Bean Boozle. I'm gonna try and finish the game before Doom releases. Oh, Dark Ages releases soon, doesn't it? But I don't think that'll happen. Lol. Yeah. When does it release, Dank? Oh, my brain is too much of a soup cauldron, hee hee. Soup cauldron. I would forget most as long as I don't pay attention. I wish I was like that. I really wish I was like that. But I swear, in my brain, I will read a spoiler for a show I've never even heard about, but my brain just like holds onto it. It's like, oh, that show you've never even thought about watching. Oh, you just saw a spoiler about that. You're not going to forget that now. The amount of times I've watched something, even with Naylor, we've watched something, and in the back of my head, I'm like, oh, I have to pretend like I don't know that thing. I have to pretend, and I'm like, ah. And even if I don't know the context for it, I just know it's coming. I don't know why my brain behaves like that. It just, I can be at school trying to learn lessons, trying to learn history and shit, and my brain will just be like, what date was that? I don't give a fuck. But if I learn something about pop culture or something story based or something fictional, then my brain's like, oh, we're keeping this. We're gonna keep a hold of this. You have 7 hours free. That's nice, Demon. Oh, enjoy it. I have to clean tomorrow. I wish I had a lazy day. Yeah, that's another thing. Oblivion and the other one would have been a cool $100 currently. Yeah, that's true. Oblivion, I did splurge out on. Splurge, is that how you say it? I hope that's how you say it. But that was because like subscriber money. Like from all the subscriptions, I've just been putting everything aside, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna stream that anyway, and why not treat myself? $100, that's so much cat food. That is a lot of cat food. Speaking of cat food, Clara, I'm gonna spin this bean wheel, and hopefully I don't get something like cat food. Okay, it landed on berry blue or toothpaste. Both of them, I would say, aren't as bad as what we had last time. Because what we had last time was old bandage, and what was the other one we had? Dirty dishwasher, wasn't it? No, vomit. We had vomit. La 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 la. Okay, so it's a blue one. This is either berry blue or toothpaste. That's berry blue. Thank you very much, Demon. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. It depends on the game for me. There are games I don't care to wait to play. Yeah, true. Just like me, yeah. Oh, it comes out on the 15th? Nice. That's pretty soon. That's in 6 days. Bro is back. You're back. Hello, doctor. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. How you been? My brain fires that too. Does that too. Honestly, Dank, the amount of times I've just like I've said something that I feel like just applies to me in my weird brain, but you're like, yeah, I do that too. I feel like you've got the same flavor of autism that I do. And I don't want to diagnose you, but I don't know. I think I'm getting that hint, Dank. Wonderful you met with. Strictly business. I never noticed these things, maybe because shows and movies feel somewhat predictable to me anyways, like Reacher, the last season, I sensed how certain things would play out. Well, I haven't watched the last season of Reacher, but I definitely know what you're talking about, Clara, and I think that could also be down to pattern recognition. Because you're neurodivergent too, aren't you? And we're very good at pattern recognition, and I swear to God, it takes a particular type of film to even surprise me nowadays. And the weird thing is if I can't predict a film and it completely like sidesteps me and it does surprise me, sometimes I don't like that. And I'm like, no. If we're gonna go off narrative science, the science of storytelling, you shouldn't have done that. No. You had the exposition, you had the red herring placed, you had the Chekhov's gun there. You had everything in play and you did that shit to me? No, let's not do that. But other people are like, oh, that was so surprising. What a twist. I'm like, that twist doesn't work. Fuck that twist. It's like fucking Game of Thrones. Fuck Game of Thrones. Bro's brain is here. Can I have my brain back, Garth? I need my brain back. I want my brain back. I guess screenwriters can't surprise me much anymore. Yeah, I know. That's good thinking. Let Twitch pay for the game hobby. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm trying not to use any of my salary, my paycheck, because all my paycheck goes to other places anyway. Both of those are good flavors. That's a win-win. I was honestly thinking that, like, what was the other one called? Toothpaste? That would just be minty, wouldn't it? What's wrong with that? Wasabi. Ooh, oh yeah, we had wasabi. Yeah, we had wasabi. Yeah, we did. Oh, T-Head, hello, how you doing? Yeah, thank you for providing me with such nice beans, Demon. Yeah, let's have some Old J. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just saying, spoiler or not, media hardly surprises me anyways. It's a curse. Yeah. Yeah. I will say though, if anyone wants to watch a horror movie, I think I mentioned this last stream actually. There's a horror movie, an Irish horror movie called Oddity. It came out last year. A few like horror critics that I've watched on like different medias have said like that's their favorite horror movie of the year. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch that with Naylor, and we both loved it, and it was fucking creepy. We are panicking at the disco. Yeah, just like it's 2006, baby. Have you seen Heretic yet? I have seen Heretic. I really liked it. Okay, if anyone's gonna watch Heretic, I'm gonna speak in spoilers right now. Not end spoilers, but midpoint spoilers. So plug your ears, and then I'll wave when I've stopped speaking. Okay. But the thing I didn't like about Heretic, I liked it all the way up until the midpoint after he describes like different Monopoly games and stuff like that. After that, I was like, nah, I didn't like the ending either. I won't say the ending, but we're back now. Come back. But I didn't even ask you, Dank. Have you watched it? That is one contradiction. Gotta love our logic seeking brain. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely I definitely am a logical thinker, but to my own detriment. I'm so logical that people will look at me and think that I don't even have common sense. People will be like, "What the fuck? What? How did you get there?" And I'll describe it, and they're like, "Okay, but that's all right if you say so." What happened there? Haha. Did I hear you spend sub money? Yeah, I spent some sub money. Yeah, not all of it. I didn't spend all of it. Oh, God, I've still got a lot of it left. I'm saving it because I want to put it back into uh, one of these new cameras. I want a new mic. This is like an old secondhand mic. I need PC upgrades. So, oh yeah, some of that sub money is going to go to a PC upgrade soon. I need a second monitor. Yeah. At one point, I'm going to need to upgrade this whole stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just Mint. It is just Mint. I thought it was an interesting movie. I did also think it was an interesting movie. I won't say it was a bad movie. I definitely won't say it's a bad movie. I just thought the build up and the type of messaging that it was trying to get across, I think didn't land. Maybe it was just me, but if you're going to tackle things like religion, I think if you're going to shoot your shot, you better not miss it. Common sense is just a phrase for don't question it. That's true. That's true. Kane, did you see the GTA 6 trailer too? I did. I did. I watched it when it came out, and then I showed Naylor it yesterday on the big monitor, and yeah, it looks really good. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to play it. My PC won't be able to handle that. And also, I think they said it runs on 30 FPS, and I don't. I can't handle 30 FPS. Like I really can't. I've tried playing games on 30 FPS, and it just makes me feel like I'm underwater, going so slowly. So I don't know if I'm going to play it straight away. Maybe when it's on offer in like 6 years. On what? Sorry. Oh, I spent my sub money on Oblivion. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Naylor got me Oblivion. I no. I haven't really spent any of my sub money. No, I've still got it. I think I bought some games here and there. But yeah, I was gonna buy Oblivion with my subscription money, but then Naylor she just messaged me and she was like, "Don't you dare buy that game." I'm like, "Why?" And she's like, "Because I'm buying you it." You stream without a second monitor. I use Naylor's laptop. I have my PC monitor here, and then Naylor has one of those like laptops which you twist. You know the ones. So it's like a touch screen. I have a touch screen on my right. A good movie with satisfying twist was The Game with Michael Douglas. Old T-Head. That is one of the most satisfying twists of a movie I've ever seen, personally. I love that movie. First time I watched that in my teens, I was hooked on it. I watched it like 5 times in a row. Great movie. Also, Sean Penn's in that, isn't he? Sean Penn. Michael Douglas is a fucking awesome actor. He's in some great movies. If anyone's ever watched Falling Down, Falling Down's a great movie. It's about someone who is just fed up with the rigmarole of everyday life, fucking traffic and waiting in lines to get fast food and stuff like that, and he just goes off the walls. It's so good. I think he gets fired as well, so it pushes him over the edge. Captured on a PlayStation 5. Was it? I didn't know that. It looked really good for Captured on PlayStation 5. It's coming in May next year. Yeah. Even then, though, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time and money to even do that, to upgrade. And we also don't know how Rockstar is gonna price what price point they're gonna come out with for GTA. They could easily ask for like 80 pounds, and I'm really not gonna buy a game for 80 pounds, even if it is GTA. I'm just curious. Oh no, that's fine. It's fine to be curious. Uh, I don't know how they will make their money back from GTA 6. They've spent 2 billion on it so far. I know exactly how they're going to make their money back from GTA 6. Shark cards. As soon as they release the GTA Online, they've made their money back. No doubt in my mind. And I think what they're going to do is probably release a GTA campaign, just like they did with GTA 5. They're going to have the GTA single player out for a month or two before online comes out, just so people experience that. Because I liked how they did that on GTA 5. I can't even computer without free monitors. I work with free monitors, and I do like working with free monitors. But at home, I've just got the one. I gave Naylor my second monitor. Um, and then we do have another monitor, but it's a curved monitor, and it's kind of like flickering out of existence right now. I watched Cocaine Bear yesterday. I didn't know they made a movie about me. No, I've isn't that based on a true story, Demon Wing? I've read about that. Does it feel like we don't have movie stars like we used to? I think that's true. I think we don't have movie stars anymore. Um, we have franchises. It doesn't Like, I don't think people go to the cinema anymore to be like, "Oh, that's so and so's new movie." Like, and if they are doing that, I think maybe only with like Tom Cruise. I know there's some diehard Tom Cruise fans out there who will go watch him in like American Made and The Mummy and um what's that other movie? Mission Impossible, Top Gun. But I think nowadays movie stars don't sell movies. Yeah. Because I mean, look at The Rock. His movies don't make as much money anymore. And did they ever really? Did they ever? Like they weren't records, were they? Right, well, to be fair, it doesn't have to be a record to be a good movie, a good selling movie. But GTA 6 is one of those games I don't care to wait to play for. With Rockstar, it's going to come on offer anyway. It's going to come on offer. I'll wait for it to be £10 on Steam sale. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Base game is going to be 80 minimum, close to 100. I think that's what's going to happen, Demon. And yeah, I'm not going to be paying for that. I never played online. I don't care for online bullshit. I liked it when it came out. I got GTA 5 on midnight release back when that existed. You could do that. I used to go to a lot of midnight releases, and GTA 5 was one of them. And I played the shit out of that single player, and then online came out like a month after it, and it was buggy and not very good, very very slow. But I really enjoyed it, and I played GTA Online for a few weeks, and then after a while, I'm just like, oh, I see the gameplay loop. You just you earn a lot more money to get a little bit of a faster car, a new outfit, a different kind of weapon. Maybe you can get a tank. And then I just thought, like, nah. After a while, that bored me. I can see why people like it, but that bored me. Naylor getting you sick and taking your monitor. Yeah, I know. I'm like Gollum, and she's Frodo. No, she's not Frodo. She's Bilbo. Cocaine Bear is based on a true story, yes, but the movie embellished the story. Yeah, I can. Like, what you gonna do, really, with a story like that? I wonder what the real story happened. Like from a smuggler's plane, they dropped a kilo of coke, and then or 10 kilos of coke or however much, and then the bear gets all frazzled on coke, and then what's it gonna go to the club? You know, is it gonna go Silicon Valley, invest in things? That's probably what happened in real life. But you know, you wanna make it so that it kills people. I had to fix my contacts, so excuse my delay, but there's one actor I will watch all from. Well, two, Tom Hardy and Benedict Cucumber. Nice. I do like Tom Hardy, um, but not that much. And I do like Benedict Cumberbatch, but not that much. You must have watched the movie where they're both in when they were younger. I can't remember what that movie's called, but you must have watched that, Clara. Not yet? I've seen clips of it. I've never seen it. I've never watched it though. I think the real story is the bear found it, ate it, and died. That's probably more accurate. Yeah, that would have been a boring movie though. But in the movie, it was an adventure. Oh wow! Did they have to get? Did they have to get the ring to Mordor? But I love Venom. I love Doctor Strange. Cumberbitch. Cumberbitch has such a wide range. I really liked Cumberbatch in Star Wars. Not Star Wars. What the fuck? What am I? 50? Star Trek. When he played Khan. I thought he was really good at Khan. Yeah, he ate the cocaine and died from a heart attack, I think. That poor bear. That poor bear. Doctor Strange, Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he was really good in Sherlock Holmes. Really good. All right. Let me give you my answer. If I was to watch, if there's a movie star that I will watch all of his movies, I don't think that exists. But I think the closest one would maybe be someone like uh Harrison Ford. I think Harrison Ford's got a really cool discography. Also, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger has a great filmography. I mean, not discography, filmography. I was thinking about this the other day, and Arnold Schwarzenegger has produced some great movies. Just such fun. Discography, they're dropping bars. Yeah, they're dropping bars. Kindergarten Cop, Twins, Total Recall, Jingle All the Way was one of my favorite movies growing up. The Last Superhero, the Last Action Hero, The Last Action Hero. I love Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, and Robin Williams. Oh my God, Robin Williams and Arnold Schwarzenegger were my childhood. I will go through all their filmographies. When Robin Williams, when he died, that was the saddest celebrity death for me. I actually did cry when Robin Williams died. He felt like a dad to me. Star Trek, so you're 80? Yeah, I'm 80. Imitation Game, great movie. Also, true story, and the true story is also incredible. It lived for about 30 minutes after I ate it and then died. That poor bear. Honestly. I can't imagine it was a good trip. I bet its heart was just racing and it was panting, it overheated and then just died. Not the Terminator? Yeah, the Terminator. Oh, the good old ones, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Last Action Hero was awesome. Oh, wasn't it just? That and it's got Charles Dance in it. And he wears this fucking weird smiley face eye contact lens thing. It's so cool. So cool. And the villain in that, the other villain, he's like an axe wielding psychopath. Oh my God. He used to give me the creeps growing up. See, I see we can find some movie stars. Yeah. But I feel like we're in the age where we are in we're no longer in the golden age of cinema when it comes to people when it comes to movie stars. I was thinking also a couple of weeks ago about Bruce Willis. He had so much on-screen charisma. He was a badass. And now when I think about him, like how he's retired because he's suffering from dementia. Is it dementia or Alzheimer's? I can't remember. But that's so sad. That's so sad. Scramble. Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, form of dementia. Yeah, it's so sad. But at least he's got Demi Moore and his family and everyone looking after him. I've seen some clips that they showed of them like just all hugging him. It's very emotional, but I'm glad that he's surrounded by love. I also think Heath Ledger could have become one. Definitely. If he'd have survived after Dark Knight, he would have been just constantly being hired, I feel like. I think Tom Hardy has a scruffiness I respect in the world of shiny. Yeah. Tom Hardy, what he's got in abundance is a roughness around the edges. And everyone else is trying to be like squeaky clean. Oh, I've got to be on my best behavior because I need to get these ad deals and I need to be the face of these campaigns for these certain types of perfumes. But Tom Hardy's just like Oh yeah, we're doing an interview. Let me eat these chocolates. Fucking. He doesn't give a fuck, and I love that. Good to see you back, Sir Kane. Thank you. I am feeling better. I still do feel rough. I will say that, but I'm not anywhere as rough as I was yesterday and the day before. Die Hard and Fifth Element, my all-time favorites. Multipass. Multipass. Such good movies. I also liked him in Unbreakable, that M. Night Shyamalan flick. I also liked him in. There was an old Disney movie. Well, not old, but there was a Disney movie in the early 2000s or in the 90s where he's like taking care of a younger version of himself. I used to like watching that. I can't remember what that's called though. Doing okay. Just in the middle of cleaning our washing machine, it was dropping error codes on me. I didn't even know an error machine could drop error codes like that. Hmm. Well, I hope you can get it fixed, Scramble. I respect him and Killian Murphy just because they're introverted, scruffy selves in interviews. Yeah, I feel bad for celebrity introverts, and I know nowadays you can't say you feel bad for celebrities because everyone will jump on your back and just be like, "But they've got all the money." But like, I I can't imagine being an introvert with a passion for acting, aka Killian Murphy, and all you want to do is act, but everyone wants to take selfies with you and they want to video you and they want to get in your face and they want to come to your house and stuff. Like, yeah, we can have a conversation if you want about the wages of actors and all that shit, but I do have to respect introverted celebrities because they're out there trying to do their best. And I just know that as an introvert, I would fucking hate that. I would hate that so much. But I would also try to be respectful, and I feel like a lot of these celebrities, introverted, do like they want to share love and they want to be present for people, but they're also being honest, and they're just like, look, not today. Hopefully, Naylor took good care of you. She really did scramble. Yeah, she did. Bless her. The Unbreakable trilogy was pretty good. I liked it. I didn't like the ending of Glass. Was it Glass? But overall, all the rest was really good. Oh, 100%. And then needing to go back to back interviews for weeks straight and then and get the most superficial questions. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Especially if you're a woman as well. And they're like, how did you get in shape? They'll ask the guys, like, oh my God, what was method acting? What was acting alongside this method actor like? What did you do to prepare for this scene? And then they'll ask the woman, like, what was your diet? Like, what's going on in this world? How was it to wear the hero costume? Yeah, like, ask something substantial. Jesus. It was telling me I needed to clean out the filter, and let me tell you, that was not just fully clocked. It was fully clocked. Oh my God, it was fully clocked? Jesus. Holy shit. We need to clean our filter. Thank you for reminding us, Scramble. Yeah, I can't even imagine being an actor. I used to really want to be an actor. Like in my teens, I would always think about that. Uh, even when I was like around the ages between probably between the ages of 6 to like 18, there was a thought in my mind that I'd really like to be an actor. And but then sometimes I would watch the press tours and the press junkets, and that would just be like, no, I don't want to be an actor. And then I'd watch a movie and I'd see them doing an amazing scene and all these huge sets, and I'd be like, oh, I do want to be an actor. And then I'd watch a press junket again of them being asked these fucking questions, and they look so tired and everything. I'm like, no, I don't want to be an actor. It was always back and forth. But I'm glad they're there. They show they don't have to play up. Yeah, and I respect that. I feel like since I've hung around musicians, I don't really get starstruck. That's a healthy way to be. Like, I can imagine it gets quite frustrating and even isolating to be surrounded by people who don't treat you like a human being. I know that there's some flavors of people out there who live off that and they want to be treated like gods and goddesses and stuff like that. But I think a good portion of them just want to be treated like humans. I would be like, oh, you're so and so. Nice to meet you. Have a good day. Good. I like that, Dank. But that's why good interviewers go viral these days. That's true. Yeah, you don't see like these vapid, empty questions go viral. It's always something which, you know, that Hot Wings guy on YouTube, First We Feast, he asks really good questions. There's also a guy, Nardwar. Is it Nardwar? He usually interviews musicians. Nardwar, I think his name is. He does really good questions as well. Nardwar. All right, I think this is a good. Oh my god, I've been streaming for nearly 50 minutes. Yeah, I think we should probably start the game up. Don't you think? And surprisingly, some child interviews they do are really great. With child actors. Oh, the child interviewers. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've seen some cute ones like that. Yeah, I've hung out with 2 members of Mushroom Head because a guy we were with knew them and they were rehearsing across the street from the venue we were at and came by. I also hung out with Chris Burney from Bowling for Soup. That's cool because our guitar player's girlfriend actually had his number and we hit him up to hang out at a bar when we were nearby where he lives. That's cool. Bowling for Soup, they were the shit back then. There was YouTube and Blondie and music still on MTV. Oh, Nardwar found young photos? Yeah, he did. He does that a lot, doesn't he? But that should be the standard. Children ask better questions. Yeah, they don't have a filter and they don't have like a head full of expectations. We missed you? Wait, you missed me? Oh god. I need to go sell some stuff. Oh, you missed me, Demon? Thank you. I missed all you guys too. Oh, Scramble. Yeah, I know you're speaking to Clara right now, but about that Scarlett Johansson interview, yeah, with the Black Widow suit. Oh, I had to roll my eyes at that. You need to start with just chatting again. It's so difficult to judge it though, because some days I do think about that and I'm like, all right, I'll start the stream in just chatting. But then I'm like, oh, there's actually not a lot of talking going on. I should have probably just started in the game. And today I really didn't think that we were going to be doing a lot of chatting, just because there's this thought in my head that especially if I take a break or I'm away for a period of time, I just kind of feel like I'm out of people's routines, so I'm not in the forefront of people's heads right now. So there's probably not going to be a lot of people in the stream at the beginning, and maybe later on they'll be like, oh, Kane's streaming. But that did not happen today. That did not happen, and I am very grateful for that, by the way, as well. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? That's a bell. Let me I need to sell some stuff because I don't really have any space. But we'll go to the March Rider. Bowling for Soup is amazing. Yeah, I used to really be into them. They don't care about the diets, no. And it's Friday as well. Yes, it is Friday. Are you sure? You can do a just chatting for about 15 minutes, so you're on the safe side. But then sometimes, what if I don't have anything to say? I don't know. But I could do, yeah. Intense Hutchie. Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Helene, hello. How you been, Helene? Have you got your laptop fixed? Silly with one missed stream. People give us what we want. Yeah. I know.
Thank you.
Hutchie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I understand that on a very logical, it makes sense, on a logical level, it makes sense. But I also try to apply a filter to my thinking a lot, where it's never have expectations. And I guess sometimes I think in that mind space, that headspace a bit too much, and maybe it borders on
what can I do for
underestimating, maybe? I don't know. All right, I've got a lot of stuff to sell.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Gavin is always in routine. That gamer, welcome on in. Yes. Gavin says hi. He missed you. That was low, wasn't it, Hutchie? No one will show up to my next stream because I've been out for so long. You don't know that, Clara. You can never, ever predict what's going to happen. When is your next stream, by the way? Just so I know. To be honest, I have notifications on for people I watch because there is no way my brain has room for all those schedules. Oh, scramble. The way you've just worded that is completely true. I don't have the information. I try to do my best with all the people I follow, but I have such a limited space of free time. I work full time, and then, you know, I've got household and a relationship. I got a wife, and other social aspects of my life as well that I have to deal with. And then on top of that, streaming, there's only a very small, narrow window for if I have some time to watch someone on Twitch. And I wish I had I wish I had more time to watch people on Twitch, because there's so many talented and amazing streamers that I've come to know. And I wish I could share the love more. But that's just not possible, I'm afraid.
That's a good deal.
I'm gonna have to get rid of Shadowhunt. I wish I could do more, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna beat myself up about it.
You got a great deal there.
Thank you. That's so nice of you to say.
You drive a hard bargain.
I didn't even do anything. I just... What do you mean? Okay, dude. Time to record Doom Metal. Have a great stream. Thank you for popping in, Garth. I appreciate seeing you. But enjoy recording your Doom Metal. Good, thanks. I have a new one now. Ooh. Was it hard to set up, Helene? How are you? I'm recovering from my cold. You might hear it in my voice a little bit, but I'm getting there. I'm better now.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
I had such a bad headache.
A pleasure to speak
painful
with you.
nose.
I can repair almost anything.
All right, there we go. The back of my eyes feel a bit raw as well. Here we go. All right, I can move freely now. I'm no longer encumbered. I guess it's down to who's streaming. I like to talk a bit and then start the stream. That makes sense. Are you feeling better? Oh, I guess I've just answered your question there. I wanted to stream today, but I'm wrangling Twitch alerts. Oh, you're getting prepared for your Twitch alerts.
Like you're handy with a blade.
You're getting all your Twitch alerts ready. Honestly, whenever you feel you're ready to do that. No rush. Absolutely no rush, Clara. But Also, don't forget to promote yourself in the in my Discord. Because also I'm much more likely to see those ones as well. Because my Twitch alerts are just crazy. My Twitch notifications are crazy. Weekly earnings. All right. So last time we were playing Oblivion, because now we're getting into the game again. I became the bee's knees. I became the dog's fucking bollocks in the Dark Brotherhood. So Dark Brotherhood, I'm at the ceiling now, and I was thinking that maybe I should do the Thieves Guild, and then once I've got the Thieves Guild, and I'm also the leader of the Dark Brotherhood, I'm going to be an unstoppable assassin machine. Do you know what I'm seeing? I got gifts for them, but they look so bad with the compression. I'm struggling to convert them to WebM with transparent background. You're making your gifts, Clara? You can find high enough res just like that? And it's the last thing I want to do. Yeah, if it's the last thing you want to do, then do not do it. There's nothing to apologize about, though. You will stream a couple of times a week. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Ultimately, I'm always... Who the fuck are you guys?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
That's the part you fall down and bleed to death.
Let's get this over with. Die, cur.
What have I got? Short sword of flames. Here we go.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
All right. There we go. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they hate me. I just pop up on Twitch and just see who's on. Good way to do it, Dank. Also, I just realized Friday evening is a bad streaming time because most stream on Friday. That's true. A lot, definitely.
Bye.
Oh my god!
Look out!
Yeah, Friday is a very popular time to stream. I will agree. I think it's because I stole from them and then I ran away. I think that's what happened.
Do you want something
Over
from
here.
me?
I think these guys are from the Thieves Guild. Do I not have the Blade of Woe on? I guess not. All right. Yeah, I can hear a little. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. Thank you. Thank you, Helene.
You're the grand champion of the arena.
I am the
This
grand
is
champion.
Such an honor.
Go away, creep.
Well met.
How goes it?
I have a habit of doing audio only. If someone I
From the arcane
watch is
university
live when I'm at
looking for
work, just
someone to chase the
headphones
bandits
on,
from
keep working.
Camp Hale.
That's what Dank does.
Trying to enhance her.
It's a good way to do it, though. With Apple, you can just migrate one to another, so I did that overnight. Oh, nice and easy then, Helene. That's good. How's me? Interesting. Disturbia, hello. Ola, by the way. How you doing, Disturbia? Good to see you. Hardest part of streaming is building a community, and after 8 years, I still can't figure that out.
Have you heard any word about the other?
I didn't realize you were streaming for 8 years, Dank. I mean, you stream fairly regularly, don't you? You have a schedule, don't you? Or do you just stream when you want to? I'm gonna continue cooking. Have a good stream. Thank you, Demon. Enjoy your cooking. Yeah, I made my own elements and animations fitting to my color theme. Oh, I can't wait to see it. That's gonna be so cool. I can't wait. All right, I think I'm meant to meet someone here. Wait until midnight and then go to, okay. Yeah, I have that problem at the moment. I'm watching like 5 streams. Oh my god. My brain couldn't handle that. My brain could not handle that. Where is this person? Oh, there you are.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say. You wish to join the Thieves Guild too?
Where's Armand? That's why I do movie nights on Friday. So, like, to build your community, yeah? It's more self-marketing, Dank, and networking. Yeah, like, I would have to say, what... like, being married to a streamer who streams pretty much full-time helps me. Like, I wouldn't say that all of my growth has been just me being natural, and my community has grown just because of me. I wouldn't say that in the least. I used to stream. I think I got up to like 200 followers. But I quit, rebranded and everything, started streaming after another 2 years. I honestly, for me, a big part of my community, I feel like, is luck. I've just been really fortunate to be at the right time, right place, right time. I don't really, I honestly, I couldn't answer. I couldn't even give you my opinion, my opinion on that, because I don't really understand it either. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling a lot better. Disturbia, I am feeling a bit better, yeah.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too?
Where the fuck is Armand? Yeah, I am feeling a bit better. My throat is still a bit sore. Oh, I think this is Armand. No, where the fuck is Armand? I still have like elements of a cold still there in my head, but I'm feeling a bit better. Yeah. Thank you for asking, Disturbia. Disturbia, thank you for the hydrate as well. Yeah, but I think my affiliate anniversary is on the 18th of the 4th. Are you going to do an affiliate anniversary stream? All right, this must be Armand. Yeah, here we go. Fucking finally. You were meant to be here an hour ago. You ever heard of being punctual?
Do I know you?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm the guy who was here on time, motherfucker. I try to stream when I can, but Sunday is kind of a set day to play co-op, except this Sunday, since it's Mother's Day. Oh, it's Mother's Day for you. I see. Have you got your mother or anything? You gonna go see her, Dank? You will only see it when I can figure out this data format mess. In my brain, nothing is ever as complicated as the world leads me to believe. Ain't that the truth? I have 7 streams open and engaged in 3 so far. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. All right, mysterious note.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
I'll join the Thieves Guild.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Okay.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them.
We don't need lockpicks.
One more thing.
Do we?
You cannot kill each other during this trial.
We've got the skeleton key.
Maybe thieves, but we're not murderers.
Right. There we go. All right, we've started it. We have started it. Where did I get to? I do movie nights because everyone streams on Friday. Oh, I see. I think a big part of streaming is the grind. I think I honestly do believe a big part of it is just being consistent, as consistent as you possibly can be. And why I say that is because I know that feeling of like, oh, why would I stream on that day when everyone else is streaming? But you don't know who's there waiting to watch you, you know? Bum. Most success is a lot of effort and a pinch of luck. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't like to market myself at all. I don't like to do that either. I'm terrible at selling myself. I know logically it isn't disingenuous to market yourself and network, but I always feel like it is. I don't know why. I'm just bad like that. Even if I have like pure honest intentions, I always feel like they probably think that I'm just using them. I don't know why I'm like that. I spoke to Armand Christophe, who is a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against 2 other thieves, Methamphetamine and Amusi. Whichever one of us steals the Amantius Electus diary first will be inducted in the Thieves Guild. It's somewhere in the Imperial City. He told me
Maybe
that the beggars will help me.
District.
Cool. Oh, there's a beggar right there. Puny ankle.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. I've heard of him. What's it worth to you?
Did you miss much? Oh, let me snooze the ads. Did you miss much work? I took a half day on Tuesday. I was feeling really rough, so I decided I'll take a half day on Tuesday. Other than that, my boss and people at work have just been watching me like limp around because I've also got a bad sciatica going on right now. They've been hearing me like sniffle and so I've been at work. I haven't really missed anything. You're autistic and funny and chill. I never understood, still don't, the concept of hanging out, but I do like hanging out here. Thank you, Clara. Because that's another thing that I think is a big unwritten rule, not an unwritten rule, an unspoken thing. I do feel like if you want to be successful as well, you should create a space where nothing is ever felt like, nothing is felt like you're forced to be there. You're not asking for anything really. It's just a nice, easy, breezy place. And I feel like that's such a hard thing to even conceptualize and even create. But that's something I try to do. At the end of the day, I would hope that you guys don't feel like you're ever obliged to be here, that you're forced to be here or anything. I just want to hang out, you know? I barely post anything on socials. April 18th, I did not do anything. I also don't like doing any special streams because I don't like the idea of people coming to my stream just because it's a special day. That's also why I no longer do birthday streams. I think it's healthy to understand that people view those differently than you do, though. And that's what I tell myself as well. The way we view things isn't always the way other people view things. Because maybe to you it's like, oh, they're only coming for that special day, but to them, maybe that's not even a thought. Maybe it's just like, oh, it's that day. I want to congratulate him. I gotta ask Kane, why no sound alerts or blurps? Are you talking about in my redeems scramble? I don't have any sound alerts because I find that I feel like I would get really distracted. I'm already a very distractible person, and I feel like I would get very distracted and lose my train of thought a lot. I feel like it would affect my my autism. Here's 5 coins.
You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the Far East Side. He's an early riser. usually up by sunrise.
Cool.
Blessings of Arcade.
Early riser. Early riser, you were gone too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Okay, let's go. It's a race. It's a rat race. Has anyone ever seen Rat Race? I used to love that movie growing up. Tough love. Dear chat, the sentence, I don't like to market myself as fear. Sorry, y'all. I had to learn the hard way, but people cannot support what they don't know about. That's true. It is an unfortunate reality for any introverts out there, like myself. You have to be your biggest fan first for other people to well, how would I even word that? You have to I can't think of the word, I'm sorry. You know what you know what I'm saying though. You have to love yourself before others will love you. All right, where is this guy? He's got a diary somewhere. Is it upstairs? Let me save this. I think I just saved it anyway.
Get out of here!
What the fuck? What are you still doing awake? Bastards!
Ha! You are too late.
What? It was there all along? Okay, okay. I was really stupid there. I'm going to play Assassin's Creed Rogue and RD2 because they're both my comfort games and I love to play them when I'm unwell. You enjoy then, Kelson. Take care of yourself. Play your comfort games. Maybe eat some good food. Do what you need to do, yeah? You can have the juiciest peaches and the most accurate watch and the shiniest things. If people don't know about it, there won't be no interest. Couldn't have said it better. Very true. All right, it was there all along. I've beaten methamphetamine and amuse to get the diary. Now I can get back to almond. Yeah, okay. Bye, motherfuckers. I personally enjoy smaller streamers over the bigger ones. I feel like it's more fun in the smaller ones, and I, as a viewer, also feel I get more out of it. I might be weird with that, and I think that's a common way of viewing that personally. Oh shit. Because the feeling is completely different. If you watch a bigger streamer, specifically a bigger streamer who plays games, then the focus is more going to be on watching the game and watching what they do in that game. And even like a just chatting bigger streamer, there's not going to be that individual one-on-one feeling. Because you're just a voice in a sea of voices. But smaller streamers, it feels more like a hangout because more often than not, you're going to be heard and listened to. All right, there we go. I've done it.
Congratulations. You have returned with the diary.
Yeah, I did.
You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Gray Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
Don't talk about Fight Club. I like Kill Switch Engage version of that song. Yeah, that's a good song, isn't it? That is a good song. I think I've seen Rat Race, but I don't remember. Good. It's a funny movie. It's got Rowan Atkins, John Cleese, loads of actors actually. Sun Alerts blurps. I get that. I was just curious about it. I've seen it around a lot. It's just because I like clicking the buttons. Maybe I just need more redeems than Scramble. Oh, and for context, I am introverted. I don't like my person being the center of attention. But that's why I started streaming in the first place, to get comfy being perceived. I used to not at all chat and Twitch for years. It's a process, but also a skill that can be learned. Yeah, it's like a muscle. It's like a muscle. Yeah. In time, and I feel like even now, the fact that you're speaking a lot, it shows you've improved a lot, Clara. Go to sleep, so I can rob this place woman. Hey, what is your quest right now? Hello, Elixir. I'm joining the Thieves Guild.
First, never steal from another member of the guild.
Okay.
Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Gray Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Okay. Then let's ask
What
about.
do you want to know?
No. That's too much lore. Wow. Okay.
You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild.
No. What?
It's your prison.
Oh. Okay.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes.
Oh, guys, we have a 15.
Look,
we have
you're
a,
on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house.
Okay.
When he leaves, you
guys, we have
break
a
in
3-minute
and
ad
steal
break
some
now
stuff.
starting. I'm sorry, I can't
You
snooze it
don't need
anymore. I've
special
already snoozed
permission
it
or
3
orders
times.
to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, Elixir, I'm doing all the faction quests before the main quests. Yeah, I am. But I'll be right back, guys. Won't be long. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. All right. I've got a lot of messages today. Let me catch up a little bit. Yeah, it is like entertainment. Yeah, more entertainment like TV for bigger streamers. Yeah. Who've still not done even done their Thieves Guild yet. Noob, Gassy, you're a noob. How you doing, Gassy? Hey, you're talking to the leader of the Dark Brotherhood right now. I also learned Wes Borland also doesn't like to interact with people because he's sort of an introvert too. Great bassist. Wait, is he a bassist? No, he's a guitarist. He's a guitarist for Limp Bizkit, isn't he? Jason Lee, isn't it right? In Rat Race? No, I don't think he is. Oh, I'm aware of the notion of not wanting to be the censor and then yapping a lot. It's more the learning and encouragement and the focus, hopefully not my ego, if that makes sense. I started voicing my thoughts because I'm seeing too much being unsaid. Honestly, that's a good direction. Good direction to go. I'm always thinking about ego as well. I'm always like, every time I see someone do something, I analyze it. I'm like, they're acting on their ego right now. Or if I think about myself, I'm like, no, don't act that way because that's my ego taking over. Yeah. Let's look at me. Yeah. I always say I'm more entertaining as a viewer than a streamer. I think because I can just lurk a bit and then come in when I think of something dumb to say, lol. I don't know about that, Dank. I've watched your streams and it was chill. It was like just here, like being here. Like I don't see too much of a difference between you and me. Question for whoever wants to answer. Does anyone here also have that thing where you can sit in a room with your significant other and not need to interact with them and get some social time? Definitely. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, I think that shows that you're truly safe around each other. Yeah, me and Naylor do that a lot. Yeah, Alexa's on fire. I just want to provide comfort with a nudge into the direction of be brave. You deserve whatever you desire. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I decided to become the person I wish I saw when I was younger and have someone to relate to. That is one of the best ways to put it. Be the person that a younger you would want to aspire to be. Definitely. That's how I look at it sometimes, yeah. I'm changing my name to Kanan Watch. Okay, you do it.
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients.
Okay.
You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Right, okay. Sources of information.
The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true.
Do I have any fines and bounty?
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. It's your prison sentence.
All right. Special jobs, okay. Well, hello there to Sir Kane and his followers. Hello, Ghostly. How you been, buddy? You make it sound like I'm running a cult over here. The candy cult. It's good to see you, Ghostly. Special clients? What kind of special clients? Oh, they're special, all right. They're very special.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Angar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Angar, I might have something for you. Come back then.
All right, we've got to sell some stuff. Sometimes it looks like he wants to start on us. Like, come on then.
Phintius has the best bookstore in the city. Of course, First Edition is the only bookstore in the city. Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. All right. So, cool. He looks so badass, doesn't he? Good job, Gavin. Looking so cool. Armand told me that he won't have any commission jobs for me until I sell more stolen property to Ongar the Fence. I'll need about 50 gold of stolen goods. Well, let's do that then. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Wait. Wait, this is no cult? I was about to sacrifice some babies? Well, you can still do that. I won't stop you. Actually, no, that's bad.
You have my ear, citizen.
Don't sacrifice any babies. Oh, yeah, I've leveled up. I need to sleep.
What is it now?
Please, I must speak.
But to answer, for me, it was always more close friends that I was able to do that. Less family or significant other. The first kinds of people that I was able to do that with was definitely friends. And yeah, I would say less family. And obviously, Nayla's been my first ever significant other, so I've got a good track record of that, I guess. Where am I going? I want to go to the market district. That's what I want to do. Yeah, listen to me. Don't do that. I'll squeeze your lemons. My lemons have already been squeezed. Thank you very much.
You have...
Man, is that men or mean? Man, the most jealous I am about you not having any bad significant other experiences. Yeah, I've definitely been lucky in that regard. Oh, hey, dude.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
All right, we're gonna do some stealing. Stealing in my skin. The main ingredient. Where should I? What shop should I break into? Black Horse Courier? No. How about we go into, yeah, this brother's place. I've just never had a significant other, so I don't have to worry about that. One day, dang. One day. One day we'll meet up. All right, I need to steal 50 gold worth of stuff. Where's the good shit? Folded cloth. Parchment. Oh my god, this is all worthless. Right. Maybe downstairs. We'll have a look. Cheap wine. These brothers don't have anything good. Maybe upstairs. I'll try upstairs. The basement where we hide the babies? No, that's the babesment. One day, Natalie Portman or Anna Kendrick will knock at my door. Yeah. Hey, Dank, we want our money. Give us the money you owe. They have nothing. Oh my God. There's 3 of you. 3 brothers and they have nothing. Free gold. Oh. Fuck off. All right, I'm going. I've stole the most expensive thing in their house, and it was a lion's pelt for 10 gold. I hope they're happy. If they knock on the door, if they knock on the door, they will never leave the basement again. Dank, do you have a basement? Is that true? All right, let's go in here. Oh shit, I don't have money. Scramble Dank, I didn't even realize. You reach your follower goal? Clara, let's go. Seems like you're robbing the poor. That gamer, I think you're right. Like, these people don't have anything. What's this though? 3 necklaces? 200? 40? Oh my, what? Oh my God. Why is this so hard to get? 40? Nice. Oh, wow. That's enough. That's enough just that. I'll have a look. That's so surreal without streaming, getting 25% of followers. It happens. That's why they say networking is so important. Because really, if you stream and you don't even network, then the only time you can really get followers is only when you're live. That's the only time people are ever going to even find you, isn't it? Y'all are weird as fuck. Don't include me in this. I'm not weird as fuck. I'm actually really cool. Can't wait while trespassing. Well, what time is it then? Beck, I just saw the time. BRB, doggos need food. I'm a dog. Can you get me food? I'm hungry. But yeah, no worries, Scramble. You take care of those doggies. They really don't have much, do they? You keep 1 gold piece in this little fucking sack? Oh my God. I'm going. I don't have a basement, which is surprising that homes aren't required to have them because of tornadoes. Yeah, you would think if you're having... If tornadoes are quite common, you would think that you would have a basement. Somewhere to hide, right? Okay. Well, I think I've got enough now. Let's fuck off. That's what aggressive kindness can achieve. Aggressive kindness. Ale? Who said that? Oh. Aggressive kindness is the best kind of kindness. I'm still waiting for some Clara streams. Get in line, Ghostly. We all are. Kane is the weirdest of all. Don't do him dirty. I'm not even a little bit weird. I've been told that I'm too normal.
Have mercy. Just 1 coin.
I'm about as normal as this guy. I want to. I just need some alerts. Right, yeah. Don't fret, chat GPT to my rescue. Apparently, I can do what I want with OBS itself. Stream tomorrow, maybe. Stream tomorrow. Here we go. Oh my God, it's so far away. Aren't you burning
You've
your
got
face?
some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
She's talking about my nimble fingers. Ugh. Don't you be looking at my fucking nimble fingers. I have a wife, you know. Now I have to stream tomorrow, goal celebration. Well, Clara, I will definitely be there because I'm not doing anything tomorrow except cleaning. So, I'll be there. I'll leave a lurk if I have to do anything. Oh, how shall we fuck off, Messiah? I don't know. Just fuck off. Oh, my foot. Ongar.
I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence?
I don't have a house right now.
You got some hot property.
You like my hot property, baby? All right, 2. That goes for 16.
A hard bargain.
Oh my god, I've lost so much.
You got a great deal there.
No, I didn't. This guy takes me for a fool. I don't even know how much I've sold. Hopefully
I'm
enough.
glad that's done. I need a nap.
You just woke
What do you
up.
want to know? I can handle some types of stolen property. What you got? Shadow hide you.
Right. I think we've done enough now. There you go, Kane. I'll post in your promote channel. Thank you. Thank you, Clara. Okay. I'll need to fence about 50 gold before he will trust me sufficiently. That wasn't enough. Okay. Oh no, that is. I've reached my goal. I should go see Almond. All right. I would like to rest, sleep a little. Just so I can level up. No, stop it. This is getting
Greetings,
very
Imperial
uncomfy. Wait, are you talking about my nimble fingers?
It's you.
What are you
Hi.
That line for Clara is getting large.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
A bed.
What can I do for you today?
A bed.
I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
I'll take it.
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
Cheap, cheap,
Good
cheap,
journey
cheap.
to you.
Oh, you need to clean out this room. Dude. You can't just leave the trash lying around. How often do you clean these bedrooms, you fucking asshole? Jesus Christ. Oh, this isn't my room anyway. Sorry. I'll put you back in bed. Here you go. Come in here. Come in here. He's just hung over. There we go. Good as new. No one's going to see a thing. Where's the door? Oh, okay. Is this my bed? Okay. None of these are my bed. I do suggest, ooh. Let's rest a little bit. I do suggest setting up an alert only you can hear that plays when someone chats. For me, it's nice because there are times when I focus too much on the game and I won't hear, I won't see a message until 5 minutes or so later. If that's something that will help you out, definitely do it. Definitely do it. Onyx with the VIP. Oh my God. This is getting out of hand. I remember there was a point in time where people were like, oh, you're VIP. No one's ever going to get VIP. But look at this now. We've got like 5 VIPs. This is crazy. There we go. You've been added to the VIP channel. Onyx. Welcome on in. How you doing? They've been fed. Good job, Scramble. You know that stream demand and waiting line? But also your nimble fingers. And now that I'm thinking about it. No pressure, Clara. No pressure. I think we're all just having fun, you know. You do what you can do. No rush. Is he sleeping? I think he's drank too much scramble. Drag him to bed, Kane? I have. He's in bed now. He's good. Mine, all mine, meow. You've done it. You've done it, Onyx. That is a very sought after group, an exclusive group right there. The VIPs. Let me what's sneak again? Is sneak even on here? I don't think it is it? Daggers though? Oh, I wouldn't mind getting my dagger up. I'm in danger. I've barely even put this up yet. Maybe speed a little. There we go. I am unstoppable. How many cups do you have? Do you want me to count how many cups I have? VIPs? Oh my god. I was honestly a bit confused there. You want to know how many cups I have? Where's Armand? What? VIPs, I think about 5 or 6, maybe? 5, maybe. Doing okay, you? I'm getting better, Onyx. It's good to hear you're doing good, though. Yeah. I still have the remnants of a cold, but I'm feeling much better today. Damn, I need to save my canes. I see. Yes, you do, Scramble. Yes, you do. Hello, Miss Lady. Moose, alpaca, moose, alpaca, fish. I have no idea what kind of a code that is. Wait. Is Armand here? Ah! Oh my god, when the bells toll. Jesus.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Everyone knows about my nimble fingers. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Good evening.
Wait. Yeah, no, he is there. Oh my god. You can only have 5 VIPs. Are you sure? You should check. No. Can't you have like... You can have like 50, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can have 50. And then that keeps on increasing. Like the more subscribers you get. You said 5? I thought the question was how many people are VIP right now. Yeah, that's what I meant, Clara. For whom the bell tolls. Hey. Here we go now. Fucking James fucking Hetfield, motherfucker. Twat.
Ah, our newest pickpocket.
James Hetfield's just giving me a cold again. Kane's telling fibs. I'm not telling fibs. I'll drop you a link to it somewhere. It's stuck in my brain. Okay. If you can put it on Discord, I'll check that out later. Thank you, Scramble. You can see how many nimble... You can see how... You can just see how nimble those fingers are. You know, people have accused me of having pointy fingers. They say my fingers are like triangles. They're thick at the base, but thin at the top. I don't know why they say that. I just asked how many you can have, and you said 5, Kane. Oh, I misread that, Helene. I misread that, yeah. I think I can have like 50, I think. It's a little sick, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. The ball reminds me of of Repo, when the head goes ham. I still haven't played that, Ghostly. Have you played that? A lot. Careful there. I know. Oh. All right, let's do this. Give me a job.
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront.
What?
Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
I'm fucking up for it, mate. Let's fucking do it. I hate taxes.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
All right.
Shadow hide you.
The eyes water? My eyes were watering. They were. Okay, so someone over the rainbow. Untaxing the poor. Activate this quest. Armand of the Thieves Guild has asked me to recover the tax records and the taxes collected by the Imperial Watch. They have been held by an overzealous captain named Hieronymus Lex in the South Watchtower. All along the watchtower.
How are you?
Where should I drop the vid link, Kane? There should be a video section in the Discord. I'm pretty sure there is. If there isn't, maybe just in the main chat. You have a TikTok one? I'll drop it there. Oh yeah, thank you. Salad fingers. I like rusty spoons.
You've got some nimble fingers.
I think everyone's talking about my fingers.
Goes it? Yes.
I do the best ooze. The best. Thank you, Helene. What time is it? It's 1 a.m.
Here, citizen.
Go away. I'm trying to steal from you. I still have my first badge. One day I will combine it with VIP as well. Yes, you will. Yes, you will, Ghostly. Oh, yeah. I rarely ever look at badges. But yeah, now you say it. Helene and you are the only one with first. In chat currently. Wow. How much is the VIP now then? Currently it's 57,500, right? So I need to put that up to 60,000 after the stream. I always increase the cost of VIP after the stream. Kane should start selling finger picks. Yeah, but then I would scam people. I would scam people, and I would sell fish finger picks. Which is weird, really, because fishes don't even have fingers. Only 45k to go for me, huh? Ooh. What do you mean I'm trespassing? Go to sleep. Go to... Oh, shit, how do I get out? Okay. All right, maybe if I use a chameleon thing. Do I not have one? You have to be kidding me. Oh, hi, Mark. Weak potions of bloody blue blue. Healing. Oh, no. Jesus. What? I will not get VIP today. How far have you got to go to for VIP, Clara? I do like collecting the founder badges as well. Is founder badges... Go to fucking bed! What are you guys doing? What are you getting up to in here? Everyone's just... Oh, I see what's happening. Everyone's jumping on their beds. They're not taking their job seriously. I'm about half, but I've been a good girlie and rarely redeemed anything. Good girlie. Very good girlie. But yeah, you're not going to get that today. You are not going to get that today. Waterfront tax records. The disaster of Iona? What's that? You'll get there though, Clara. It's the first 10 people that sub to you. Oh, so founder badges are pretty pretty sought after. They're pretty rare. What was that called? It was called Report or something, wasn't it? The disaster of Iona. If I could read, that would be a good thing to read. Wow. All right. Who's this? Hieronymus Lex. I'm gonna save it and pickpocket him. Right up his ass.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
Ah! Sing them a lullaby. Okay, what could I sing them?
This is a restricted area, citizen.
What could I sing? What
Leave
could I
now
sing?
or face the consequences.
Apple bottom
What is it,
jeans,
citizen?
boots with the
Speak.
fur. The whole club's looking at her. You go to bed and have a nap. It's not working. You can't remove currently subscribed founders. Oh, you can't. Okay. I think you can get more
You have
founders
my ear,
once you're
citizen.
partner or something. Oh yeah, I think founders happens twice. When you're affiliate and then when you're partner, yeah.
What is it, citizen?
I may have removed founders that only by chance I got gifts of early on. Oh, wow. Lucky. Yeah. Now you're gone, I realize my love for you was gone. I bought Naylor these Russian...
Hello?
Has anyone ever had like a Leberkuchen? They're like almost cinnamony type cookies. Anyone ever had a Leberkuchen? Well, yeah, Leberkuchen. They're spelt weirdly in England for some reason. But this is why I love it here, the randomness of what comes out of Kane's mouth. What do you mean? That was so predictable. But yeah, I got Naylor some of these Russian things. They're kind of like Leberkukens. And I want one. I also want a Coke. How are they spelled? Liebe Kuchen, I think. Where the fuck is this armband? This chimney wouldn't even work. How is the smoke gonna get out of a fucking clogged chimney? Armand, come look at this. Fucking hell. Ridiculous. 0 out of 10 IGN.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Yeah, I got them.
Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank.
Footpad? I sound like a dance machine. All right, I want another job.
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Yeah.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Shadow hide you.
So it ends with poopin? No, kuchen. I didn't say poopin. All right, I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 100. Yeah, I already know that. Ah! Why would you do that to this 32-year-old? Don't you know I have a weak heart? I'm over 30. That could have killed me. Liebeskuchen? Yeah, I think it's called that, Clara. Yeah. Leverpoopen? A dance machine, and not a dance machine. No, a dance revolution machine. You said poopin' for sure. I haven't said poopin' once in my life. Bunch of fucking arse lighters. What am I doing? Armand of the Thieves Guild has asked me to steal the bust of Lafasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. They will pay me 100 coins. Oh, that's barely anything. Jesus. Oops. You're just a young lad, Kane. Tell that to my back. Tell that to my pension. Tell that to my grandkids. I heard you loud and clear. Good. Good. All right. Who wants a piece of this? Oh, okay. Brookus the Orphan. This dude's like 70 years old.
Please be generous, kind sir.
Why are they calling this 70-year-old dude an orphan? Most 70-year-olds would be an orphan, right? Okay, I want to know where the bust of Lafasa Indaris is.
Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to you?
15 coins seems right, mate.
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lafasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could
Why are you so
visit her,
angry?
but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the undercroft may be haunted.
Cool.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Sitting here with my old 37 painful back, but it will be all good at some point. That's the thing with bad backs. They'll get better in time. Hopefully. I get bad backs like every couple months, it seems. And they always get better in time. I'm currently suffering with sciatica. And I've never even had sciatica before. But my right butt cheek was just like really painful one day. And I was like, I think I have a blood clot in my ass. What? Can you get your ass cheek amputated? What happens if you get a blood clot in your ass? And I was actually worried about this. But it just turns out I have sciatica. I don't need to get my butt removed. Oh, I love the skeleton key. Makes fast work of that. Oh, thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug, Onyx. But did you just grab my butt? Imagine having no butt. Yeah. My life would be the same. Shh. I was just stupid when I was young. Started working at like at the age of like 10, 11, carrying heavy things. So it's kind of always been a thing. Yeah. That's the story of my dad.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay, okay. If you say so, bro. What am I taking from here? There's not a bust there. Oh, the bust.
Somebody help! Come quickly, we've got a burglar!
Oh, we got a burglar! They call me the Burglar King. But yeah, my dad left school when he was like 13. He wasn't doing very good at school, but he's always been really big. Like my dad's 6'6", really strong. Well, was really strong. Because he was working since the age of 13, he would carry coal on his back all the time. He worked at like for my granddad's coal company when they had that. And yeah, so he would just carry 2 coals on his back all the time. Mainly to impress people, like, oh, look how strong I am. But nowadays he says he wished he never did that because he fucked his back up. All those years. And no one teaches you how to lift the correct way. That's true. That's true. I think I was quite fortunate because I was born with such a gigantic and enormous bulging head. And I had to learn to lift up my head safely. By the way, the game just crashed. Okay, game crashed. But yeah, I had to learn to lift up my head. And that's how I learned how to lift. We haven't had a crash in a long time. We were doing all right. Is it going to open? Are you going to open, boy? There we go. Like your back just continued and joined your legs, but there was still a hole to poop from. Oh my God. Like a whale breathing hole for your butt. Oh my God. Ugh. Can you imagine? You know, I was watching a video, speaking about blowholes, yeah. I was watching a video today. I've heard the story before, but I've never listened to all the details. But I was listening to this experiment that happened in the 60s. True story. NASA funded an experiment of this guy who wanted to prove that we could speak to dolphins. So they had this dolphin. They had 2 female dolphins and 1 male dolphin. Male dolphin was called Peter. And they had this woman called Margaret Lovett helping to keep the male dolphin company, pretty much. And
Get your black horse courier.
they were trying to build a bridge in relationships between humans and dolphins. But what they found out was Peter the dolphin, he was an adolescent dolphin. He was going through puberty, as they say. And he was very horny. So NASA funded pretty much a experiment where, in a weird way, it ended up with a woman giving a dolphin a hand job, like multiple times a week. And eventually the guy who was the lead researcher, he started giving the dolphin LSD and also taking LSD to see if that would help them speak to each other. It was the craziest experiment. Wild. The waterfront is crawling with Imperial Watch. They are looking for Armand Kristoff. I'm sure he won't show at midnight. Darilov's garden is too hot I'll need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the other Thieves Guild members knows. I'll have to start asking around for them. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. I don't like my butt. I have an interesting back. I have a strong upper back, but a weak lower back. Yeah, I need to strengthen my back.
Have you seen Armand?
Yeah. Having a weaker lower back's not very good, is it? Oblivion crashing? Never. Must be mistaken, Kane. What can I say?
We'll get him.
Wait. Yeah. Oblivion has been very crashy lately, hasn't it? Who are you running towards?
Greetings. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Don't address me as a thief. There's a fucking Imperial Guard right behind you, you dickhead. Where? Actually, let's just speak.
He's in hiding. I hear Methridel is looking for you, though.
Okay, we have to find
Shadowhide you.
methamphetamines. Okay. Do we know why it crashes? No, we don't. I don't know why it crashes. Oh, hello. You're looking for me.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Christoph.
Where is Armand Christoph?
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
He was accused? Can I hire this woman? She's probably about 80 years old now, Dank, so sure. Go for it. NASA is still flabbergasted when it comes to Naylor. Yeah. An alien living among us. So friends just bought a ticket for Dutch Comic Con for me and forced me to go there. Is that a bad problem to have, Ghostly, or is it a good problem to have? Like, is that something you want to do? Or is that something like, oh no, now I have to socialize? I always had a bad lower back, but it got worse when I worked in a factory. Ooh, yeah, factory jobs are brutal on the body. Especially ones you have to stand around a lot. He was in a running pose, but moving very slowly. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take what I can get. Attaboy. Guard rolls for perception. Rolls natural 1. Alright. What do I do with the bust?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
I was used? So who is the informant?
Mivrina Arano.
Oh, God.
Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront.
Neutralizer? But this is the Thieves Guild, not the Dark Brotherhood. More like I have such a busy schedule and I skipped on it, but they want me to go and relax for a bit. Is that possible to do for you, Ghostly? Does your schedule allow for you to have a little bit of time, you know? Could you do it? Because if you can, you should. You should treat yourself. I could honestly sleep right now. I'm so tired after this last job. Helene, do it. There's no rules. You're an adult. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can get on your phone right now and order 7 Domino's pizzas. Small ones. With no cheese on it. It would be a bad thing to do. But I'm just saying you can do whatever you want because you're an adult. Just don't do that thing because that sounds disgusting. Why would you do that? But it's early. It's 8. Oh my God. My grandparents have been asleep right now for at least 4 hours. All right, how?
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully, he will at least go and check it out.
Okay. 7:30. It's 9, Kane. What are you guys talking about? It's 8. Are you guys gaslighting me again? Look, it's 7:57. Can you see that? I don't think you could see that. That's too bright. All right.
Shadow hide you.
Can't say no to them after doing stuff like
Can you
like
tell
me.
me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
Go away, creep. They're the best.
Good
So just
afternoon.
put in a day off request at work. Go enjoy yourself. Do it. Enjoy yourself. That's some good friends you got there. I've reached my goal. Blah 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 blah. Okay. All right. Well, you're in the past over there. Yeah. Tell me what the lottery numbers are.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
Can you tell me what the lottery numbers are? Shit. How am I gonna get in there without... Okay. Let's try this. Guys, we have an ad break coming in 4 minutes. Wait, my clock is living in the living room. It says 7:30, but it's actually 8. New battery incoming. Your clock in the living room. That living room is living 30 minutes in the past.
No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
Okay. But do it, Ghostly. Honestly, you know, tomorrow there is a Comic-Con in my town. But too busy to do that. Also, I don't even read comics.
No sign of Armand Kristoff, sir. Nothing so far.
Sadly, no. I don't really gamble. I use too much money on Twitch to, and buy Legos for silver. You buy Legos for silver? Oh my god, every time I read silver or... Yeah, I think of silver ingots. And for some reason in my head, I'm thinking that you're using silver as a transaction to buy like a bulk load of Lego. Yes, that makes sense, Scramble. I bet Silver really enjoys all the Lego though. All right, Hieronymus.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
I know where the bust of left asshole in Andrus is.
You know where the bust is hidden?
Yes. Mivana Oregano has it.
Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
Well, what I can do is I can give you money, I guess.
What? Excellent. Excellent. I'll take that. Thank you. For me?
Yeah.
Thanks. You know where the bust is hidden?
This guy, he thinks he's so moral and so pure. I'm not gonna believe you. And then I'm just like making it rain in his face, and he's and now he's gonna tell me.
Are you sure?
See, look at this.
That can't be right. She's she doesn't seem to be the type.
It's in a fucking cupboard, mate.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
Okay. Did you ever read Calvin and Hobbes? I never have. I don't really know. I don't really even know what that's about.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
Yes, of course, she loves Lego flowers. Oh, I want to get Nayla some Lego flowers. She showed me them before, and we've seen them in shops. They look so cool. Imagine if that was a thing. It would be really cool. Just buying Lego for silver, yeah. Well, apparently the Five Nights at Freddy is coming to DBD. I thought that...
Hey,
you were right.
what are you doing?
This
I thought they
citizen
cancelled
is
that.
accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild.
Fool of a
That
took.
citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can.
What is he
You are
doing?
under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Endaris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live. Guys, we have a 3-minute ad break now starting. All right. I'm going to go have a pee. You guys do whatever you need to do. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Why is it spamming the song from Spotify? Why is it doing that? Weird. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, it's confirmed now, Onyx. Oh, that's cool. Do you play Dead by Daylight? Just stab him and put him in the river. Get your gold back. Oh, Hieronymus Lex's bulging eyes. Yeah, they were pretty big, weren't they? It's about a boy and his teddy, but the teddy is alive to him and they go on adventures. It's better than it sounds. Well, I hear it's like wildly popular. So I do imagine it's better than it sounds. Well, actually, it sounds pretty good. She's a swordcloth. She is. Scramble, thank you for the lurk. I don't think you're here anymore, but if you are listening, enjoy your walk. Thank you, Onyx and Kelson. Thank you so much. My bestie Rumble does. Ah, I see. I've tried getting into it in the past, but I just never could. It just seems very samey. Wolf! Hello, hello! Let me give you a shouty. Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You playing Resident Evil 5? Were you doing it co-op? Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see you, Wolf. And guys, if you don't know who Wolf is, people who are here right now, go check him out. Plays a lot of similar games to me. So, and also a lovely and welcoming guy. So check him out, okay? I finally finished that hell of a game alone. You did that? Wow, my God. That is an achievement, Wolf. You've done that. Not many people can say that they've done that. Unlocked really OP guns and now winning Resident Evil 5. Good for you, Wolf. Good for you. You actually did that. Oh my God. I can say I've done that. Yeah, but I think you and Wolf, Dank and Wolf are masochists. That's the only reason they would have done that. Wolf, again, I really appreciate your raid. If you do need to raid and fade, get yourself some food, drink, or whatever you need to do, I completely understand. Feel free to do so. I'm currently trying to become a thief in the night. Hieronymus Lex has found the bust I planted. Now all I have to do is report to Armand. Unfortunately, I have to wait until the next midnight for him to return to the Garden of Dariloth. Okay. Well, you've done Resident Evil 5 now, Wolf, so what's next on the cards? What's next on the agenda for you? Do you want me to give it back? That dude said I had his ear. Where's your head? Oh, there you are. Hello. Thank you very much. Gavin the Bandit. I like the sound of that. After 7 days, Gavin has finally become an assassin. He's the leader of the Dark Brotherhood Guild now. He is a full-fledged assassin. All right, give me another job. Okay. Sounds good. Scriva. Scriva, you leave me to go. Oh, but I don't mind, like anything you do and everything you are. All right. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal a lot of stuff, fence it, just in case. I think I'm going to have to keep on increasing the amount of stuff that I've stolen and sold to a fence. So I think I'm going to do that quickly. What time is it? 3 a.m. Let's do that. Where shall I go? Novaroma. All right, let's go in Novaroma. Lockpicking is so easy now. I've got the skeleton key. Hello, is there anybody? Ooh, fur gauntlets worth 4 gold. That can fuck off. Pewter. Nothing. Oh my god. Last night, in the middle of the night, probably like 3 in the morning, both me and Nayla were awoken to like screams and shouting outside the window. It seemed like a group of people had gathered in the street and they were shouting like, "I'm gonna kill you! Oh, you fucking dickhead! I'm gonna kill you!" It was crazy. Lettuce. This is meant to be a shop. Where's your wares? There was nothing in the lectern. Okay, well, what a pile of shit. I'll go steal from someone else. What's this? Nord Winds. They gotta have some stuff. Shit. Why is she still? She's a night owl. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Woman. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Woman. I wonder if she's asleep. All right, she didn't see me. Oh, few people. Lion pelt, wolf pelt. Not much. Okay. Doesn't. Oh, she's what she. Oh, no. Okay. She nearly saw me. Oh my god. Out of here. Let's get out of here. Hey, hon, I'm back. Hey, hon. Happy Friday, Gassy. What you doing? You know what? I think I'm going to have a better chance of stealing something of worth if I steal from the castle. Just been rolling some noobs on Counter-Strike. I know for a fact that that's a lie. Noobs have been rolling you. Thank you, Onyx. I'll watch that later. I always appreciate the clips. All right, dungeon. What's this? Display case. Oh. A ruined Akaviri shield. 25 gold? That's not even worth the effort. All right, this is worth the effort. Oh, yes. They'll never know. How would they know? Very hard for an empty case. Oh, what's this? Messenger's diary. Okay. Someone didn't know how to write. No game sound, by the way? Thank you, Gassy. I decided to get into bed. That's what I'm talking about, Helene. You've earned it. You deserve it. Oh, there isn't actually. I just noticed that too. It's probably because I'm like sneaking around. There's nothing really going on right now. Lord's Manor. All right, people are going to be waking up soon. There should be game sound now. Service hall. I heard someone. Okay. Has that been since the last ad break? I had a game of CS in that time. Maybe. Maybe not. You'll never know. Yeah, it's been since the last ad break. But that's only been like 3 minutes. All right, I think I've got enough to sell to a fence. Helene, good night. Sleep tight, okay? You're gonna be asleep like in like 3 seconds. I just imagine you're a snorer. I'm not sleeping yet. Helene, I hate to tell you, but you're actually sleep talking right now. You're sleep typing.
How goes it? I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Am I speaking to Helene? Are you calling me a snorer? Yeah, I am. Yes, I am.
You got some hot property.
I've got some really hot property, buddy. All right, I've got 3 Akaviri swords, which... Oh, yeah.
An excellent bargain.
What else did I get? I got other stuff that I can't really remember. A wolf pelt? Sorry, wolf, I skinned you.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Disaster of enough.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Oh yeah, the messenger's diary.
Got anything else?
Oh, that's worth nearly 300.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Yes, please.
Got anything else?
Exactly, Kelson. This is all just a dream. That's sleep wine talking. Walking. Yeah, sleep wine walking. All right.
I'm glad that's done. Shadow High.
I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 200 gold. And so now let's go to Braville. Oh yeah, there's still the strange door. Oh my god, there's so much to do on this game. So I was speaking to Naylor recently, yeah. Because I was basically saying that to complete this game, it's going to take like, I don't know, like 40, 50 streams or something to like fully complete it. And I was saying like how I'm already kind of missing horror. I've seen a few horror games come out recently. There was one that came out yesterday or the day before called Midnight Walk. Oh, it's like clay stop motion graphics. It looks so good. And I was saying to Naylor like, oh, I already miss playing horror games on stream. And she was like, well, how long is it going to take you to do Oblivion? And I did say like, well, it takes me as long as I want it to take, because ultimately I could just complete the main story and just be like, yeah, that's it. Like that's as much as we're gonna do.
Hi there.
Or
What is it now?
Thralus has a way
But
with
yeah,
words.
I just kind of
What do you want?
I've realized that I already miss playing horror games. Also, pardon me, I was in a really intense fight in the forest. Oh, you playing the forest? That game does look good. Oh, it looks so good. I'll put a trailer in the Discord later if anyone wants to check it out. But Midnight Walk looks amazing. 1,000 hours. I don't think we're gonna play this for 1,000 hours. It's probably gonna be over 100 though. Definitely over 100. I also began thinking about playing open world games because I have a lot of them, like on stream. If you're craving that, you should do that, Wolf. I think it's always good to try new things. And this is what it feels like to play Oblivion. I'm glad that I've got that urge. I've scratched that itch because I really wanted to play open world games. But I do think that this has highlighted to me, even though I'm really enjoying playing Oblivion, it's highlighted to me that I do actually prefer streaming shorter games, though. And horror games are usually shorter. 9 times out of 10. This is why I don't like long games. 60 hours or so is my max. Yeah, I get that. And that's what I'm also wondering about. Like, am I going to get frustrated with the length of this?
You are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
But I am enjoying it. Like, don't get me wrong, I am enjoying Oblivion. I just wanted to say that because for those who think that maybe, oh, Kane might not go back to horror or anything. Oh, I will. I miss horror. I love horror. And I think it's streaming horror is so fun. You could have specific Oblivion streams mixed with other horror games. That's true. I could do that. That is true. For some reason, I don't like the feeling of mixing, or I don't like mixing things because I'm just weird. I mainly function from like impulse and going with my mood, and my mood shifts a lot, and I feel like I try to control my mood a lot. Screever's listening, she's nodding her head. And if I fuck around with that too much, then let's say I'm playing Oblivion, I'm enjoying Oblivion, but then like, oh, you know, I'm in the mood of playing this other game. I'll disperse some of these other streams in amongst Oblivion, but then all of a sudden I can't be bothered with Oblivion anymore. Like I worry that will happen. But I have thought about that too, Helene. Yeah. Oh, with friends? Oh, fun, Wolf. Nice. How many friends are you playing with? Like Sunday could be Oblivion and weekdays could be horror. True, actually, that could be good because on weekends as well. I can't get over the fact she's nodding at me as I'm speaking. On weekends, it'll always be a longer stream. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet, Helene. Right now, actually, I do know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep on playing Oblivion. But yeah, I just wanted to get my thoughts out there. Give me a special job, please.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward.
Offering?
The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Yeah. I will help out this poor widow.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
Okay.
What
Good
is
hunting.
it?
Well, we got a new quest. Adarji's heirloom. Let's go do that. That's in Leowin, right? Whatever you feel like. All of them seem like valid options, but if you feel like you want to split focus over a week, that's cool too. Yeah. I don't know if this is just my autism or just me being like, because I do also have a struggle with OCD, which I don't really talk about on stream, but You might, I might have mentioned it on stream before. Nayla's definitely mentioned it on stream before, on her stream, about how like I check certain things and I have routines. But I do kind of like order and neatness, and especially now I'm uploading my VOD, uploading VODs to YouTube. I do have this this thought of, okay, you can watch all of these videos in one, and then you can watch all these videos in one, and everything's dated and nice and neat and in order. How much smokes does she use a day? Oh, she was a pack a day at least, maybe even 2. Orange cocaine dust? What? I in a way am like that too. Yeah, it's difficult to organize around that, isn't it? I get that, but keep in mind you can order them in playlists. That's true. That's true.
I can eat for
and I do already put things in playlists.
Coin.
I'll give you a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Tell me about Adachi.
I know of her. What's it worth to you?
I already gave you 1 coin. Oh my god.
She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
Cool.
Blessings of Juliana's upon you.
Oh, OCD orange cocaine dust. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I'm just having too much orange cocaine dust. I myself don't mind dividing my attention to multiple games on stream, but it can be a little break of flow one has in mind, like the consistency. Even then, I begin thinking when playing bigger games, that would be better just to have attention on them. Yeah. Yeah, I completely understand that too. A struggle for me is also getting into a game, even if I'm enjoying it. But if I have like a few days off of a game, then I have to get back into it. I have to relearn all the buttons and everything, and then doing that on multiple games, I feel like I might struggle.
Why does the prey approach me?
I'm not the prey. You're the prey. I'm the night, the dark knight. I'm the dark brotherhood's knight. Nighty night. All right. I'm looking for your stolen ring.
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him, and I will be pleased.
Okay, but the guild frowns on killing.
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human.
How racist.
And much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
No, I don't know about that.
There's much I
light
can show
armor.
you.
I do like light armor. I just used 4,000 on light armor. Jesus Christ. Panda, thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And it's more likely that YouTube is for later watchers. Oh, Carlson. Think of like different shows, yeah. And one has daily episodes and the other has weekly releases. That's true. That's a good way of thinking about it. You don't like either less, you just adjust the rhythm. No one says switch every stream, just give yourself some variety. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. I also like to focus on one game, maybe 2 games. Yeah, I think I'm a 2-game max kind of person. I got overwhelmed by Tunic by the end of the stream. It's not finished yet, and I love it, but shorter games can give some relief, like faster feeling of accomplishments, and it makes sense. Yeah, the feeling of progression is far greater on shorter games, definitely. Yeah, it does make sense. Nighty night night, yes, nighty night night. Helena, what are you doing? You should be snoring right now. Whatever you choose, I'm here for the vibe, and that's ultimately what what I hope most. That whatever I do, as long as some people will just be here for the vibes anyway, then I'm happy.
I'm so hungry.
Here, eat this coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
There you go. So, she was so bossy, wasn't she? More here for the fun commentary while I do things than focus on the game. And I do appreciate that. Amuse.
I might know that for a price. The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
All right.
Blessings on
Lose
you,
more
upon
money,
you.
I guess, because I'm gonna go bribe some people.
By all the dogs near her house.
I've heard the dogs that Jabari keeps.
I'm gonna
drive
pounce
are
on these
crazy.
motherfuckers.
I've also
I'm a
heard
vampire!
she knows a lot about acrobatics.
Good day.
Yes.
They didn't even care. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, Panda. I was quite sick this week with the cold, but I'm definitely recovering, feeling better. Don't feel as heavy-headed right now. I'm just reminded of the knights who say "ni." We are the knights who say
How do you
"ni."
do?
You must find us a shrubbery and a nice one. I'm just here for the free pizza. I'm still waiting. You'll be waiting for a long time. Well, actually, we ordered Domino's pizza yesterday, me and Naylor, and it was very nice. Very nice. I must say, we ate every slice. We shared a pizza, though. Kane, what do you mean? 'Tis but a scratch. Come on, I'll bite your ankles.
You're not supposed to be down here.
I
have to get back to work now.
You're just sitting there. You're not even working. In Elder Scrolls, my Red Dead comes out and I kill an entire city. Well, that will not get you very far, Kelson. Evidence. Sands of Resolve. That seems pretty important. All right, here we go. Yeah, we got a large pizza with 14 chicken strippers. And we shared those. And also, on the pizza, we got mushrooms, red onions, peppers, and what else did we get? A veggie pepperami. We got a double veggie pepperami as well. Piggies. We're not piggies. I want pizza. You should get yourself a pizza. I freaking love those things. They're so good, aren't they, Panda? Oh, they're so Moorish. So Moorish. I'm just dipping them like... Wait, I thought you were veggie now. Yeah, it was a veggie pizza.
What do you want?
Oh, no, we got chicken, yeah. We're eating less meat. We're trying to eat less meat.
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
I'll put in a good word for you. What if I give you a lockpick? Yeah.
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring.
Mate, show me your ring.
Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him.
Oh, you are
Showed me
very
an
hot.
inscription on the inside to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess
That
rarely
bitch.
leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
All right, this guy's gonna lockpick this very hard prison door. Let's see about that. Wait, didn't she want him dead? Is offering for her ring. Yeah, stolen by Amisai. Yeah, she wanted him dead. I'm not gonna kill him. She hasn't even done the Black Sacrament. Idiot. I'm the listener. Gonna put you in the picture, sneaking in your room in the dead of night with one foot in the grave.
Well met.
Now new rave. Now new rave. It's against the rules to kill. That's what I said to her. I said to Ardiji, I was like, I'm not gonna kill anyone. She's like, fuck your rules. Stupid thief guild rules. And I was like, how about no? And she was like, oh, well, fuck you too. I am Argonian.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
My children are starving.
Yeah, pretty much that.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Recovered Caro family ring.
So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back.
Yes.
My pockets are a little light at the moment, if you know what I mean.
You've got candles in your pockets? What does she mean? Did you know they make reusable water balloons? I just had to get some for a customer. What the fuck is... What? How does that even work? You throw a balloon and they pop.
I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ledara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle.
What secrets?
I've heard of a hidden torture chamber.
Hidden?
They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh. These servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again.
Oh.
You should stay out of there just in case.
Oh.
Blessings of Stendarr upon you.
Do you really want Dank to answer that? Wait, what's wrong with that? Wait, she was standing there the whole time? We were talking about her next to her.
I am Ledora Mothril, Lady Leowyn's chaplain and chief advisor. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowyn. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
You don't trust me? What if I...
Go ahead.
Give you some money?
What? How? See? Was that hard? Shh! It's dangerous to be heard talking about that! The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers.
Oh, bad. Look up Zuru Buncho balloons. They are two halves that attach magnetically. I'm gonna look this up on my phone, and I'm definitely not gonna look it up on stream. Do I need to be in... I'm gonna go in incognito mode. Zuru. Oh, they really are. They look stupid. Worst type of water balloons ever. They're so small. I would tell them to not buy them. Okay, recovered Caro family ring.
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed. I think I hear Milady calling. I hope I can help.
Where is she?
Morning, she's at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th. I think I...
Okay, well, it's not the 15th or the 17th. We're going to go to the castle, and I'm going to steal that bloody ring, and I'm also going to look into the torture chamber.
Dargy's jokes.
I've heard them. They're pretty stupid.
Greetings, you think?
Hey, man.
How
That's
do you
why
do?
I say, hey, man, nice shot. Ding, 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 ding. Good shot, man. That's why I say, hey, man, nice shot. I'm going to have one of those Russian snackies in a bit.
What?
Next break.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Lately, Magic the Gathering. Okay. In the basement, didn't you say? Oh, this isn't... Wait. Okay, there should be a secret room, a secret torture room in the basement.
Hail.
It's in here. Okay. Let's do this. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, there it is. Okay. I can definitely move this wall somehow. Oh, look at this. It's a torture chamber. Where did I get that secret room key from? Oh, goodness. Maybe I could steal some stuff in here. Oh, Silver Warhammer? Okay. Bit fucked up, isn't it? Oh my god, they're eating them? A knife and fork with blood all around. They've been torturing people and eating them. This is why you can't trust rich people. They're worried about their quarterly earnings, and the next thing you know, they've got you tied to a wooden table and they're eating you. Where does this lead to? Oh, private quarters. Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to hide up in the basement. And I'm going to... Actually... She goes to bed at 11. Right? I can't wait while trespassing. Let's come back here after 11. And hopefully she's gone to bed. And then I can get into her room. Right. Alessia Caro, here I come for you. Okay, we need to get her ring. Hopefully she has put her ring in her jewelry box like they said would happen. Would you want to be any fucking louder? Trying to be sneaky down here. Nothing worth my time. Which one's the mimic? Okay, this one's the mimic chest. Please please be sleeping. Please be sleeping. I've got all the keys for this. She is sleeping. Maybe I can steal a bunch more stuff. Okay, I got the ring. Divining the Elder Scrolls. Okay. What's that? Divining the Elder Scrolls. In the beginning of night, the Elder Scrolls themselves can pierce the veil. They offer a view of the flux of time itself. The prophet who reads the scroll sees one version of what might be. Another prophet might read a different version with equal veracity. The prize for insight is the reader's sight. He is struck blind, and oh my god. Are you stealing again? I'm gonna alert the guards. Try it. Try it. See what happens, okay? Stop right there, dank scum! You violated the law! Alright, I'm going. They don't really have much. Naylor is the law? Yes, she is. Boy, Kane, you've seen Last Kingdom. I have seen... perhaps... I think I've seen the first season of Last Kingdom. I quite liked it. What time is it? I don't even know the time. Absorb speed? I think you usually need to inject that. Well, watch more? Don't tell me what to do, criminal scum. How rude. Yes, you need to watch Devil's Plan on Netflix. That's what you need to do. Everyone needs to watch Devil's Plan on Netflix. Is this silver? Silver? Can't say I heard it. What's it about? It is about 12 Korean celebrities and also intelligent people, overall intelligent people. Just Korean people are very intelligent, okay? They get put in a building and they have to do puzzles and stuff. And they have to, if they win, they get loads of money. But the puzzles are just really cool. It's like Fort Boyage, but for Koreans. You need to suck me balls, Mr. Garrison? How about no, dang? You know what I'm gonna do with you? I'm gonna fuck you to death. So it's Squid Game? Kinda, but they don't die. Fuck them all to death. You will respect my authority. I like money. Me too. It's a shame I never have it.
How can I help you?
How about no? You will have to pay us $1 million. Okay. In here? I don't need to break into this, but I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I can't. She's a thief. She's from the Thieves Guild, isn't she? I can't steal from her. Nothing on the TV, nothing on the radio that I can believe in. All right, where is she? Hello?
Get out of here. Why does the prey approach me?
You just told me to get out of it. I've gotten the stolen ring.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Yes. Here is your ring.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The Thieves Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
Cool.
Swift hunting.
We did it. Still can't fathom one person being worth $300+ billion. Yeah, that's an insane amount of money. You don't need to be that rich. You know what? You know what I can't fathom? I don't understand like how finances even function at that level. Like Elon Musk was able to buy Twitter because he got a loan from the bank because he leveraged his assets from Tesla, but he didn't have to sell his assets. When you're that rich, you're just given money. I don't understand that. Like only if his stock price plummets enough. But then he also got out of that in a weird way. I don't understand. I don't understand it. Yay, happy kitty. Yeah, she was a happy kitty, wasn't she? And the Saudi family is worth 1.4 trillion. Money like that is just crazy. If I had 1,000 in my bank, I would be really happy. A small fraction. Scramble? Sounded like you just scrambled your ass. Did you have a good walk, bud? Yeah, no clue. I don't know. Elon Musk is a twat. Couldn't have said it better, Helene. What a perfect English insult. You know what Elon Musk is? He's a twat.
You have returned?
Yeah, it's really scrambled in there. Oh my god. You making scrambled eggs with that asshole? Oh, thank you, Kelson. Thank you for the hydrate. Imagine not ever having to worry about money. You would just live life. Yeah, this is what I think about a lot. I think most people don't even want to be rich. Like me personally, I don't want to be rich. I just don't have to. I just don't want to have to worry about finances. That's all I really want. And I think that's what most people want. No, I don't think most people want to be a billionaire. I think most people just want to have financial freedom. Was okay. Just okay. Only to share. Yeah, share out, yeah. I did the stolen ring, Screever.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild.
Come
I will
on,
make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this.
Thank you.
I am promoting you to Prowler.
Oh.
Congratulations.
I'm like a superhero. I want another job.
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
Okay, well, how bad is it?
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methridil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Methridil, find her, okay. May I ask what kind of work you do, Kane? I work in the print industry. An average day for me is I get sent artwork from an artwork house, and then I have to edit it because most of the time artwork houses don't understand how printing works. So I will have to edit it and clean up artwork files, and also do color retouching, make sure things are good for print, for when things are on shelves and stuff, they're color consistent, things like that. I work in Photoshop a lot. I wouldn't mind doing a normal job if it meant I'd have enough money for bills and like 1,000 left over a month for fun stuff that I can save or spend however. Yeah, is that really that much to ask for though? That's like, you're not really asking for much, are you? But a lot of people would be like, you want too much. Who's gonna pay for you then? And then there's billionaires avoiding taxes. Kane is an egg checker. He checks eggs aren't broken before they go out. Helene? How did you know that? That's my second job. Kane's job is carrying Naylor around. Yeah, like a little kangaroo. Kane is actually James Bond. What can I say?
Shadow hide the
Martini,
hunter.
shaken, not stirred. That was the worst impression I've ever done. Okay. Cool, I have no idea what goes into that. I'm just a silly carpenter. Carpentry's cool, though. You get to make stuff and see it. See it with your hands. Not see it with your hands. See it with your eyes, obviously, but you've made it with your hands. You get what I'm saying. But that's not silly. That's really cool. My dad also was a carpenter. Like, when he was younger, he worked in that in coal, and then he became a carpenter, and then he became a fisherman, and then he went back to carpentry, and then he did plumbing, and then it's a whole thing. All right, what quest do I want to do? Misdirection. Wait, you're saying you are Jesus? I am my child. Yes, I am. I'm actually the new Pope. Pope Benedict Cumberbatch. Right, guys, we have a 3-minute ad break now starting, okay? I'll be right back. Won't be long. Be right back.
All's quiet.
Welcome back, everyone. Hello. Sorry. Where am I going? I honestly don't miss having a regular job. I had to deal with a lot of people and type bosses and nearly working myself to death. Well, oh. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I don't know if it's an age thing, or maybe it's just getting more comfortable with myself and knowing who I am. But oh my god. I struggle at work more and more nowadays. I struggle having a regular job more and more, I mean. It's just too much socializing to do. Thinking about being considerate to other people all the time, but them never thinking the same way.
Speak.
Please be generous, kind sir.
All right, she's gonna ask for money, isn't she? Oh, I missed your message, Dank. I would do that for screen printing because people don't know how to set up artwork for t-shirt printing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. See, I went to college and I studied graphic design, and they teach you how to make artwork. Then I went to university to study games design, and they teach you, you know, if you want to do a concept art like I wanted to do, they'll teach you how to use Photoshop in a more artwork oriented sense. But then you just never get taught about printing really. And printing's a very useful thing to know because a lot of these products are going to be printed as well. So you need to know how they should look and how things should be set up. I guess we're calling you Leo now then? Pope Leo? You can if you want.
What's it worth to you?
15 gold.
She's hiding in Denari Amnes's house in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
Okay.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Pope Cleo. I haven't listened to Arcade Fire in years. Dank, you know, I hate to call you out, yeah, but you're such a bullshitter. You're such a liar. Because you know what? I played Arcade Fire 2 streams ago and you said, oh, I used to love Arcade Fire. So you listened to Arcade Fire 2 streams ago. How does that make you feel?
May I help you? Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone.
Did you not remember to bring Naylor a snack as well? No, I didn't. I didn't. I only had a little bit of dark chocolate. Lint 70% dark chocolate. Oh, so good.
Speak.
I bought it because I made a chili con carne like a week ago. All right, here we go. I haven't had a regular job in over 10 years, so it's impossible for me to even try to look for a normal job since they pay shit here. I thought they paid better in America. I guess that's wrong.
Welcome to my hideout.
Yeah, it's difficult out there. The job market, especially for neurodivergent people, especially to deal with the stuff.
Shadow's blessing.
All right.
It's good to see you.
Lala, don't remember that. I'm gonna bring it up on the VOD. I'm gonna call you out. Yummy dark chocolate is amazing. A good piece is 100%. Is such a good piece of 100% is such an amazing little snack. I don't think I've ever had 100%. Ooh. Yeah, I do like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is my favorite type of chocolate. Yeah. Federal minimum wage has been $7.25 since 2009. What the fuck? Dank, you and all those Americans over there, you need to take a leaf out of France's book. You need a rebellion. You need a revolution. Folks, it's been a blast, but I'm so tired. I will retreat to my chambers. Eva, to your chambers. That's, yeah. Clara, thank you for being here. You deserve a rest. Go sleep. Go have some amazing dreams. And you know what? I'll even tuck you in. There we go. Thanks again, Clara. Good night. We really do. Yeah, you do. Dark chocolate is really the only chocolate the rest of... I can't read right now. Dark chocolate is also the only chocolate. The rest is not real chocolate. That's true. All the other chocolates are just imitations. They're just imitating. So won't the real chocolate please stand up? Please stand up. Have a good rest of the stream. See you tomorrow or Sunday. Whoever streams first. You will stream first. I'll see you tomorrow, Clara. I'll see you tomorrow. America is too fucking big. That's what she said. All right, waterfront invasion.
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down.
Totally?
We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
What's your plan?
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
Of course I will. Thanks, peeps. Good time zone to you as well, Clara. I feel so cared for. You are. I'll take fake chocolate any day. You can have all the fake chocolate. Keep it. Keep it on your side. I don't want any of that shitty fake chocolate. I don't want no free fitty. All right, I will help.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
What I really like about all of these character models is they always look so surprised when they speak. Their eyes are just so wide. We have a shop here where you can buy tins of chocolate buttons ranging from 42% to 100%. You can taste so many different. Ooh. Oh.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I did not say, I did not eat the fake chocolate, just that is the real thing. Oh, I understood. I understood. But then I was just playing along and just saying that, calling milk chocolate and white chocolate fake chocolate. Yeah.
What is it, citizen?
You won't believe what's happened.
You won't believe what's
Francois
happened.
Mortier
Very
has
specific
been
timing for sleep.
Murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's true.
Oh, did something just happen?
You have my...
Wait, what? Brew! Why won't you die? Okay, we're gonna do a big heist now. I don't know what we're gonna steal, but I'm so camouflaged. It's such a nice day, and I'm in my pitch black. We're gonna do it. The quest person said that guy sleeps from 1 to 7. Oh! That is very specific. What? Who sleeps from 1 to 7? I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I have to have 8 hours sleep to even function.
Well met.
Good afternoon.
But even then,
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach.
even
They say
then,
he
I
actually
sometimes
went
have 8 hours sleep and I just feel like I'm still dead. So I went back to see what minimum wage was when it was first created up until the Reagan administration. Minimum wage would rise according to inflation. Reagan fucked everything. Minimum wage, if matched inflation today, should be 55 to 60. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys, you had your Reagan administration and we had our Thatcher administration. Hey, CandyKane, how's it going? Hello, Achillia. Welcome on in. It's going good. I was a bit sick this week. I had the cold. What was that? But now I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I kind of sleep that long, not counting today. Very specific. Onyx. Wait, don't I know you, Achillia? I know your name. How? I recognize you. Wait. You're the one from my dreams.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm not here. What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have Hromir's ice staff. All I need to do is leave a note on the nightstand. Wait. Where? What's this note called again? No! Oh my god. What are you doing to me? Honey, thank you so much for the raid. Well, I'm gonna have to go and chatting screen, aren't I? Hello! Hi everyone. My god, all these beautiful faces over here. How was your stream, hun? Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm Kane. Drakir. Okay. For those who don't know me, I am Nayla's husband, and I'm usually a horror streamer, but I'm currently playing Oblivion, and I really like Oblivion, okay? I'm playing as an assassin. Let me go through the chat. And if anyone who has watched me doesn't know who Nayla is the best. She is my wife. She's the most beautiful person inside and out that I've ever met. And I've met God. Okay? So if that's not high praise, I don't know what is. There was some messages just before the raid. Sorry to hear that. I'm great. Thank you. Good to hear, Killia. Yeah, I think so. From O'Malley's stream. O'Malley's stream. Yes. Good to finally meet you properly. I just go to sleep early and wake up late. Best way to do it. Welcome on in, Suck, Per Se, Raptor, Drakir, Scramble, Scramble, Otto, Best Otto, Honey. Oh my. Okay, I have to eat a bean. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Achillea. I appreciate that. Faye Rebu? Yeah, it be an alien indeed. Ghostly Ogre. Hello. Hi, everyone. All right. Drakir banned the word honey, but I said the word honey now, so now I have to eat a bean. Because if I don't do it within 5 minutes, then I have to do a bean boozle, okay? He called me beautiful. Yeah, I did, Rabu. Val, welcome on in as well. And Panda. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Well, some of the stuff you were doing with Gavin could be seen as horror. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Best wifey for best husband, though. That's exactly right, Per Se. That is exactly right. Yeah, look at the fight. All your candy canes belong to us. Take it all. Take it all. Honey, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me know. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out as well. Scramble, no P. Did you have any more camera issues? Oh, Vega. Hello, Vega. All right, let me spin the wheel. Okay, it landed on cappuccino or liver and onions. Thank you, Drakir. By the way, if I look rough and I'm speaking rough, it's because I was sick this week. Nayla gave me her cold, and it was mighty good. I feel so good. Okay, so this can either be cappuccino or liver and onion. Let's do it. Cappuccino, thank you very much. Liver? No. No. Not rigged, no. Could not hold it, sorry. Hopefully you don't have carpets. We do have carpets. For some reason in England, we love carpets. Don't know why. Everything has a fucking carpet on. If you go into the bathroom, I know what you think I'm gonna say. You think I'm gonna say on the floor there's carpet? No. In the bathtub there's carpet. This is England. I don't know why we do the things that we do. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling better today, Drakir. Definitely feeling better today. The last 2 days were a complete write-off. Always a pleasure. And I was like, quick, because ads were about to start. So you were the perfect option. I think I have to get up a mirror and put it in front of you because you're the perfect option. Num num nummy. Yeah. I'm so sleepy. Vega, if you need to go sleep, I completely understand. You need some rest. If anyone needs to go right now, honey, if you need to raid and fade and get yourself some food, completely understand. I'm going to be playing a little bit more. Maybe another 2 hours. And we're currently doing the Thieves Guild. Thank you for the fart, Perso. You don't look rough. Really? Oh, I'm going for the Tom Hardy look. That makes me sad. Stream was fun, thank you. Camera is still struggling. I was hoping Sunday will be better. Yeah, me too. Me too. We need to get you another camera. Thank you for the hydrate, Vega. Carpet in the bathroom sounds so wrong. Yeah, we don't have carpet in the bathroom. But it does sound wrong. At my mum's house, she does have carpet in the bathroom, though. Oh, hey, I've been to Scotland, and they also had carpets everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. The UK is just weird with their carpets. Carpets on the floor because it's always cold. It is always cold, yeah. Yeah. It's better for insulating. I'm looking forward to ripping out the carpet in our living room so I can install some nice flooring instead. And you're a carpenter, so perfect. You're going to make the perfect flooring. Scramble. Did you say bathtub? Like, why? But why? I don't know. England. If you look at our sinks, we have a little bit of carpet in our sinks as well. Wait, we don't have carpet in our bathrooms. What are you on about? Some houses do. My mum's does. I hate carpets. They're gross. Yeah, they are. The first thing when Naylor moved here, we rented a carpet cleaner, and it was just like so loud. You're nailing the Tom Hardy look. Thank you. Some people call me Tom Hardley because I hardly look like him. More like a Gumby look. Oh my, fuck you. The Thieves Guild is epic. Yeah, it is. I kill you. That reminds me. What? I see your stepdad the other day. He ignored me. I don't think he recognized me, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he knew you very young. Very, very young. To be fair, we have a special place for carpets in our DNA. But mostly on walls. Yeah, touch the furry wall. My house used to have a carpet in the bathroom. Used to be a thing in the 60s and 70s. Yeah, I guess in England, we didn't get the memo that things are changing in some houses. In older houses. Well, specifically, my mum's house, the house I grew up in, was a council house. If anyone knows what a council house is, it used to be a government-owned house. Yeah. So it's pretty old. I only have carpets in the bedrooms. The rest is wooden flooring. I think that's a good balance, personally. I'm so hungry, so I'll go grab a snack. If you come in and grab me, I swear to God. Just get an area rug if you want carpet. Yeah, the thing about rugs is they tie the room together, don't they? In Eastern Europe, they even have a carpet on the walls. In Eastern Europe, do they walk on the walls? Makes sense to me, to be honest. I demanded it. You demanded it. I'd say Tom Hanks in Castaway. You know, I've had countless people in my life. I mean, countless. Like two dozen. More than 2 dozen. So much that you can't count it, because that's the meaning of countless. So higher than 24, probably. People tell me that I am the spitting image. I look identical to Arnold Schwarzenegger. You tell me. You tell me. We looked into them to fall asleep. Oh. Not a fan of carpet in the bathroom or those mats that go around the toilet. They freak me out. Oh, yeah, those mats that go around the toilet. Yeah, that's weird. Weird. I can count higher than 24, but I won't judge what's countless to you. Thank you, Suck. I appreciate that because some of us struggle with counting. To Riley Reid, who's he? I don't know who that is. Identical? Thank you. But I would have to see you flexing those muscles to be sure. No. No. Because you'll probably say, you'll probably look at them and think, no. Underneath those mosquito bites. Show me what's underneath those mosquito bites. Not sure I would believe that. Arnold could not carry the beard the way you can. Oh, thank you, Scramble. It's not a tumor. Put the toys in the basket.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Kelson, goodbye and good night. I hope you sleep well, bud. Those toilet mats are just pee, like toes for aiming. For bad aiming, yeah. That's why I always pee sitting down, even at the urinals. It's just cleaner. Oh yeah, I'm still here. Shit. All right, I need to go.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Val. I appreciate that. Welcome to the fray. And some even have carpets on stairs. My mum has carpets on stairs. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh shit! Wait. Oh, oh god! I had to put the thing on the thing. Game sound. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Sorry. Thank you, hon. Riley Reid is a girl and a porn star. See, that's why I don't know him. I'm a married man. What are you doing in this guy's bedroom? All right, God. Oh no. Whoopsie. It's super clean it? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna crash and fall asleep. No worries, Kelson. Honestly, you sleep tight. Be sitting down and hold eye contact with others. Not just eye contact. I like to be sitting down and hold hands. It's a communal thing, you know? Be together and hold hands with the urinal sitting guy. Drakir, are we the same person? How did you know I was going to say that? The thing and thing? Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What do you mean? Same brain cell? Yeah, I want it back though, because sometimes I'm not being able to think clearly. My headset broke and I tried replacing it with a lesser model. I couldn't do it. I need that rich sound. So I exchanged it for a latest version of my old headset. I enjoy music and games again. Yes! Good for you. Good for you. All right, I need to leave a note in the nightstand. This is what I forgot to do. And now they're going to see me do it. Got to take care of that witness cane. Can't have him have loose ends. I'm not going to cut his hair, though. I mean, his hair looks fine. Also, did you know Maitland Ward, Rachel from Boy Meets Girl, is it also a porn star? I've never watched Boy Meets Girl. No. Honestly, I'm not very good with if you ask me to name one porn star from the top of my head, your mum. Hey! That's all I've got. That's all I've got. At this point, I suggest my neighbor to be a porn star. Thank you, Scramble. Thank you. Oh, I've got to put a note in here, but I can't even find it. Something in it. Oh, where is it? All right. No, no, no. No. Note from the Grey Fox. There we go. Wait, oh. Not that then. What is it? What? Dead drop. What? Are you kidding? I really don't know. You should cut a little further down. Just under your chin would be smart. What do you mean? Don't want a backseat, but you're doing it wrong? I have his ice stuff. All I need to do is leave in the nightstand. Okay, thank you very much, Gassy. I had my blinders on. Man has deep pockets. Mm-hmm. You can front seat. Dank and Gassy, this is your first suggestion to get a room. Okay, get a room. Don't want a back seat, but I believe in you. Thank you, Drekir. I slid the note into the Archmage's nightstand. Yep. Go away, you fucking weirdo. Hey, hun. Are you there, hun?
Hello.
Front seat is where you let your significant other sit on your lap. Like Santa Claus. Yeah? Oh, I was just wondering if you enjoyed any of those Russian treats today. Because I was thinking about having one a little while ago, and for a second there, I thought they were completely empty. I'm here. I'm not talking to you, Gassy. You're paying for the room, Kane? I don't think you can pay for back alleys, can you? No, I haven't yet? Oh, okay. You're doing pretty good. Russian treats? Yeah. I was describing them as
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
Liebkuchens. But they're not. I don't know what they're called. Naylor probably knows what they're called. Hey, hon, you look so beautiful. Vodka licorice? No, not vodka licorice. Did you have the soup? I did not have the soup, hon. I was going to eat after. No. What? Bianiki. Briere? Briere? P. P. Tianiki. Priyaniki. Something like that. Priyaniki. I've got the ice staff.
You have the ice staff?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
Oh, okay. Pianiki? Oh, yeah, I don't know if I said that right at all. But yeah, Pianiki. What do we do while we wait?
Good question.
Good
I
question.
want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
It was close enough to understand. Okay, good. So you pronounced it good. Oh, thank you. Is it just me or are more people playing this lately? If so, did something change or is it just a trend? Well, it released recently, so I imagine that's why a lot of people are playing it. And the original is quite a lot of people's favorite RPG of all time. This is my favorite RPG of all time. That's the reason I'm playing it. Because, as you might remember, I usually just play horror games. So I've actually really changed my usual programming to play this.
You have my ears.
But yeah, I think most people are playing it nowadays, right now, because it takes so long to play. There's like hundreds of hours, depending on how you play it. Yeah. But yeah, this is the remastered version of the original, which came out in 2006. So what is...
Thank you.
Miss Fault Vox? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Misdirection. So what we got to do, yeah, is we got to put a banging donk on it. I gave the ice staff to methamphetamines. She says we need to wait for the nobles and the wizard to act. She wants me to watch Lex until he is ordered to leave the waterfront. I have to make sure I get close enough to him to overhear any conversations. When he does, I report back to methamphetamines. Cool. Where is he then? Where is he then? Have you decided whether you want to continue it on stream or not? I mentioned this on stream earlier today, actually. I pretty much just said that I do miss horror games. I am enjoying this, but I do understand that this game can take like 50 to 60 streams to even complete. So maybe I'll disperse some other games in amongst these streams, yeah? Don't need to get off my PC for today. When is the next time you stream? I will be streaming on Sunday, Scramble. Sunday around 2 p.m. UK time, which is free for you, I think. But I hope you have sweet dreams, Scramble. And thank you for being here today. I really appreciate your company. Not a horror game. I've never been so jump scared when you suddenly get stop right there, criminal scum. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law.
Farewell, citizen.
Where the fuck is Hieronymus Lex? I'm gonna wait for a bit. Speaking of which, can we get a stop right there, criminal scum redeem? I think I just did a good one for you, didn't I? Thanks for the company. It's quite late already. 3:40 a.m. So I gotta sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Val. Can we get some tucks for Val as well? Good night, Val. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I really want to see you play Look Outside. Look Outside would be very good. From what you've showed me on Discord, looks my type of game. Okay, so oh my god. Maybe I should just read things more. So he's at the waterfront. You did? Yeah, thank you. How about... Yeah, reading would help. I don't know how to read.
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell
Who's
me?
this? Who's this guy? Nice hood. I'm gonna get you.
I
Tag
have an
your
arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is?
Why are you speaking like this? Gotta go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Per se, good night as well. Thank you for being here too. You sleep tight, alright? Reading would be good in this game, lol. I thought America had bad education system. Well, you don't know anything about
I'm
us
looking for
English.
the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
I found him.
No sign of the Grey Fox, sir.
A Dromora.
Mortal. So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this.
He smells the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this. Is he saying the hand the Grey Fox wipes his ass with? While spying on Hieronymus Lex, well, I didn't really spy. I just walked up to him, didn't I? I saw Dromora leave a note to him. Lex has begun moving his watchmen out of the waterfront. I think this is a signal for me to report back to Mephisto. Lex dropped that note. I wonder if I can find it. Ah. I wonder.
You have my ear, citizen.
What do you mean I wonder if I can find it? Jesus Christ, how blind would I have to be? Hieronymus Lex, your vendetta against the Grey Fox has cost the Arcane University dearly. You commandeered the guards patrolling our property. In their absence, someone stole a valuable artifact from the university. We demand that you return all guards to their posts immediately. If you do not do this, we will be forced to bring the matter to the attention of your superior. Raminus Polus up your asses. It's like anywhere. If you're rich, you get excellent education. If not, you get okay education. That's true. That's very true.
How are you? Okay, you. I've been better. Do you know Morrow Rufus? He specializes in...
If you live in a poor country, it's probably bad to none. Yeah, I would agree as well. Education's something I think about often. And like, when I was at school, people tried to teach me things, but I was just like absent. And the education wasn't that great either. I feel like, I don't know if it was the same for a lot of other people in the UK who were schooled in the UK, but I really didn't feel like anyone really cared.
We have work to do.
Everyone's just like making sure that they have their allotted amount of tests. They're hitting their target scores for whatever the SATs are or mock tests. I just never really felt like anyone cared. I was just at school and then I left school, and I was at school and then I left school, and then it, you know, no teacher really was worried about my failing education or anything. The burden of education is placed on the individual if you're poor, so you can learn with effort. It's bad, man. Yeah, it is bad. Like, while I was at school, it wasn't until my year 11, which is like the final year for when I was at school, like a month before graduating, that it hit me that I had to do something after school. Like, I was so absent-minded back then, probably because of my autism and just being absent-minded. But I just remember this like sinking feeling like, oh my God, school's ending. The structure of my life is changing. What the fuck am I going to do? I don't even know what to do with my life. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Shadow, hide you. I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
I hated school. I just wanted to draw and paint. That was me as well, Helene.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontus Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontus is a former university researcher.
Okay. Then you'll pay me?
Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scan. Shadow hide you.
Okay. Where I felt like my grade school education failed me was not showing what one could do with the knowledge. No inspiration. Yeah, that's very true as well. I don't know if this is exactly what you mean, but I just felt like school was at the time, I just felt school was a memorization, a place to just memorize things. Not learn, not grow. It was just like, have you remembered those dates when those things happened? I'd say most mainstream education needs a huge overhaul and modernizing. I agree. I implanted the ice staff in the chest of Ontus' bedroom. I should go see Skriva to get my fucking reward. I totally agree. Memorization is rewarded. Yeah. What do they call that? They call that rote. Is it rote memorization or rote learning? I can't remember. But that's not learning. There's that old adage which says education is wasted on the young, and I agree with that. I wanted to start learning in my 20s. In my 20s is when my my interests started really crystallizing and forming, and I was like, oh, I like this and I like this.
How are you?
I didn't have that when I was in school. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was just trying to make sure that I was not weird. School education starts to become pointless after like the 4th or 5th grade. They should start teaching real life things starting in the 6th grade that will actually help you in life. Yeah, they don't teach enough things that help you in day-to-day life, I find. Memorization is important, but depending on the field, it matters a lot less. I agree with that too.
Amuse
It's not for
sends his
everything, is it?
regards.
Okay, Hieronymus Lex.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward.
Give me the reward.
I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence.
There aren't even cats in this game.
Congratulations on your new rank.
Are there cats in this game? I'm not going to burgle a cat. The government don't want people to learn finance and life skills as they want people to be at the bottom to keep them in line. Isn't that true? Isn't that true? Let kids learn skills they actually want to learn. I don't need to know the specific that of a war or whatever. Yeah. And the ironic thing is, in my 20s, I realized that I actually have a love of history. But at school, I couldn't give a fuck about history. Like I was too worried about life. Like things outside of school were more in the forefront of my mind. Honestly, I could go on a rant. I think a few of us can, from the sounds of it. All right, special job.
I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Sounds good. Sounds interesting. I'll do it.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
All right.
Shadow, hide the hunter.
Skingrad. How much money have I got? $6,000. Still nowhere near when I was at 9,000. Skingrad's on the left, isn't it? Oh yeah, there is. I think the problem with the meat of the Thieves Guild quest lines is it just follows the same structure each time. You go to a fence, and that fence tells you about a special job. That special job's in a different city. You go to the different city, and then you have to speak to the beggars. Once you speak to the beggars, they'll give you information about the heist or the theft. And then you do a little bit of reconnaissance.
I can eat for
And then
a
you steal
day
something.
with a single coin.
Spoilers. All right, Theranos.
Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons.
Okay. So, Captain Celine Dion.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. You know what would be nice? If I could recharge my weapons. That would be really nice. Hello.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here.
Falanu halalu. Perfect. Perfect pronunciation.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, Falalu halalanu. How? I want to
Be
recharge
seeing
my
you.
stuff. Never mind. Honestly, you're conditioned at a very young age to fall into line and do as you're told. We don't need no education. Yes, you do. You just use the double negative. I do agree, Alina. Yeah. And you don't have to shut up. Recharge these nuts. You know, if I was to compare your nuts to real nuts, I think I would have to go with pistachios, unshelled, because you know when you sent me that picture of your nuts a few weeks ago, I did notice there was this like greeny, bluey hue around your nuts. It looked like a mold or something. So I would probably say, Dank, that your nuts resemble pistachio. If I was going to compare them to any of the nut family. I discovered that Theranos was arrested. It seems he was found in a tavern drunk and bragging about stealing something from Castle Skingrad. The captain of the Skingrad Guard overheard him and arrested him. I'm going to have to break into the dungeon to speak to Theranos. You, Kane. I'm just saying what I saw, okay? And honestly, I think that's actually a bit rude, Helene. Dank's right here.
You seek my help?
You don't have to talk about his nuts like that.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
No.
I avoid those things.
Goodbye.
What a conversation. Did you hear that? No. Goodbye. Where's the dungeon? Okay. Dank, actually, I am sorry that you had to go through that just now. Speaking of education, yeah. I don't know if some of the American viewers know how deep it goes in England specifically, but a lot of our ruling class, members of parliament and CEOs, business owners and stuff like that, people who are at the forefront of British society who have a lot of power, predominantly come from Eton College. If Boris Johnson came from Eton College, David Cameron came from Eton College. A lot of prime ministers, MPs have come from Eton College, and
What is it?
like, how can you not say that it's not rigged against the working class
Visitors ain't
when
allowed
it's just
down
like a
here.
big fucking club? The goodbye was really soft and gentle, though. No, goodbye. Yep, private schools. Never had a day without money. Yep, exactly. I will pay you 50 gold to open up that door?
Nah, but it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you.
Oh, well, I don't like you. What if,
This better be good. That'll get you something.
what if I give you more money?
Good day. What can I do for you, sir?
What if I can work in
I
Castle?
heard that Shumgro Yarrick is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him. Good day.
Okay. We're gonna have to get hired. I just lost a lot of money for fucking doing that. Never mind. I'm gonna have to go on a thieving spree. Is it Denmark that doesn't have private schools? Rich kids go to school with regular kids. I'm unsure about that. It could be. It runs deep in Britain, though. In England, there is this very thick atmosphere of class division in England. A lot of it seems like a lot of hatred runs up and down the ladder. Oh, it was him down there.
Yes?
I want to work in your castle. Also, I love what you did with your hair today.
I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of meat each day.
Oh, wow.
I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours.
Oh, yeah, I'll take the job.
You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters, and don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when.
These idiots
Get back
trust
to
me?
work.
Look at me, I'm the least trusting person ever. Those countries like Sweden, Denmark, Austria, they're supposedly very good standards of living and education. That's just what I've been told. I've never been there. I've seen media that supports that, what you've just said. I watched a video where someone visited different countries and they were asking their politicians' names. And like in England, a lot of people on the streets can tell you English politicians' names. Like if you ask specific like departments and stuff. But they would go to places like Sweden or Denmark and they'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the name of that person. And they said in the video pretty much that that's the sign of a well-working government, that things are just working. You don't need to know who's doing it. Like no one's seeking appraisal and playing the politics games. It's just they're just getting their jobs done. I think Finland is very good education. I've heard that too, Vega. All right, guys, we have a 3-minute ad break now starting. I won't be long. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, have a little nap, do some headstands. I don't know what you need to do, but you can do it. I'll be right back. Okay, bye. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. How you doing? Highway to Hell, all right? Ah, Bon Scott. He was a great singer. Great singer. Original singer for AC/DC, and he died alone in a van through alcoholism. A little bit of trivia for you. All right, let me in here now.
Slop. What do you want, Slop Drudge?
I'm gonna destroy all of you. Don't destroy me. Wait, what's going on? You're putting emotes now? Is my chat back behind or something? I'm sorry, hon. Open the door. I'm the slop drudge.
They ought to just give you guys a key, but no. I have to keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
Okay, Abe. Follow me. Follow me. All right.
You must be the new slop drudge. Are you here to rescue me?
Yes, I'll rescue you.
Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out.
What about Theranos?
You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago.
Who's the Pale Lady?
Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time.
Oh, he's dead then. Where did she take them?
I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Don't let the guards catch you.
Okay. He was in a cell with the Argonian. Maybe I'm delayed. I'm on mobile right now. Could be then. Secret tunnel? Oh no. This is just like the last thieving mission. They're taking away people and torturing them. Must be. It ain't easy living free. Get out my secret tunnel. Is that what you call it, Dank? Does it sound more romantic when you call it that? Hello? Anybody here? A chest? No. Nothing good. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I think... I don't know. Maybe we can get through there. Oh, blood. Oh, here we go. More secret tunnels. Who are you? The Pale Lady. She doesn't look that pale. Secret cell key. She was a vampire. She was feeding on the prisoners. Is that Theranos? Oh, he's dead. Theranos is dead. I found his body in the secret chamber with a muse and the Pale Lady. Yeah, it ain't easy living free. Oh, you're alive.
We need to get to safety.
What about the Pale Lady?
Filthy vampire.
Oh.
She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next.
Huh. I wonder if vampire teeth could even get through Argonian's skin. Tell me about Theranos.
Theranos? How did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away.
Did he ever mention a book?
No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, Mario. All right, I'll get you out. Gotta be quick, though. I said you've got to be quick, though. Oh. Alright, that's a better plan. I was gonna sneak you out. But perhaps not. Wait. Oh. Nothing? Are you gonna follow me? What is up with this? Right, come on then. I guess if I get out, he'll just get out with me. Maybe he'll come through the dining hall. He's not following me.
For the love of Azura, can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
All right, fucking hell, Jesus. Pale Lady just reminds me of the Pale Girl from the Terrifier 2. Oh, I haven't seen that. Wait, is he gonna come? What's happening here? Oh, Gavin has a hood. Yeah, look at him. Gavin has turned into a very professional assassin.
We need to get to safety.
Hey, Solid, hello.
That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild.
Oh, I just had to speak to him?
On it. After the get me up. Let's go.
Oh my god, I just had to speak to him. Ah.
Escaping prisoners.
You want me to fuck you up? He wants privacy, Kane. Well, why has he followed me then? Oh, because of the name. Maybe I need to watch the Terrifier movies. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Thank you for the fart as well, Solid. We don't talk about Gavin's foreskin. He was circumcised.
Escaping prisoners.
No.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Then pay with your blood.
We're out of here. Hello, my friend. Take the fart. It smelled really lovely. It smelled like roses. I tried to watch the first Terrifier and it was low budget, so I couldn't. Yeah, I was the same. I actually finished it. I actually watched Terrifier 1 when I was sick, and I was on the sofa. This was like a couple months ago, and I was just like, ugh, feeling so fucking terrible. And then I put that movie on, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It felt like a student film. And then the gore was really wild. Poor guy needs blood, and you shunned him. I shun them all. They call me Shun Solo. Lost Histories of Tamriel.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Narasteril's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Look
Safe
under
journey.
the bush, near the well, near Nacestrial's house. I think that's a euphemism. The bush, the well. What is a well? It's a hole. Airy hole.
Look who we've
Oh my god, shit. Fucking hell. Everyone wants to kill me. Oh, I got to the scene you're talking about. Definitely, I got to that scene. Dank. 2 and 3 are definitely bigger budget. That's what I've heard. Oh, here it is. I have the Lost Histories of Tamriel. Now I need to return to Skriva. I watched an Indonesian film on Netflix yesterday. Haunted Apartment. Miss K or something like that. I haven't heard about that. That had a few gory scenes. Ooh, interesting. Speaking of horror movies, if anyone's fans of the Conjuring franchise, new Conjuring trailer just dropped for their new movie Last Rites. So if anyone's interested in that, that's going to come out this year. I think it was this year. Have you guys seen The Sadness? Me and Naylor have definitely seen The Sadness. We watched The Sadness. And The Sadness is fucked up. We actually went to visit one of her friends, and he was like, you know, let's just look on Prime Video and just see what horror movies there are. And he put on The Sadness, and none of us knew what was going to happen. And then we watched it, and it was just so fucking brutal. A place of power. Medallions humming. When's that out? I watched all the Conjurings. I think it said this year. I'm pretty sure it definitely said this year. Come on. Oh, that troll dies so quickly. Oh, what's this? What's this thing? But is it good? I would recommend it for people who want to watch something once. I wouldn't watch it again. It's like a zombie movie. There's a virus, but the virus isn't... I don't know how to explain it. The virus makes people act very fucking terribly. It's like Resident Evil movie in the zombie... If the zombies were horny. Yeah. Oh yeah, with Yannick. Yeah, that one, hun. Ugh, ugh. There's a scene in it with a particular zombie, and it's just so creepy. But again, I know I've mentioned this like 7 times. If anyone wants to watch a horror movie, watch Oddity. You gotta watch Oddity. So good. It's a fun watch. Yes, very fun. Very, very fun. Skriva, hello.
You have found Theranos and the Lost Histories of Tamriel?
Yes, I have.
Theranos is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Give me something good. 400 gold, okay. Horny zombies, that actually sounds cool. Not because yay sex, but the twist. Mm-hmm. I would say it's kind of like, if I was to compare it with any kind of horror franchise, it would be more so like 28 Days Later. Because, you know, a typical zombie movie is like, oh, they want to eat people. They want to eat brains and stuff. But in 28 Days Later, the virus is like a rage virus, isn't it? It makes people just completely overcome with like anger and want to hurt. And that's kind of the same kind of thing. with the sadness. It makes people just want to just fulfill any desire that they want. The brutal stuff. I don't know why, but I enjoy movies like that. I just think about what it might have been like making the movie. Yeah, kind of like Sam Raimi kind of movies. Evil Dead kind of movies. Loads of blood and gore. Is Odyssey good? It's on my list. Yes, it's very good. Probably the best horror movie I've watched since... I can't even remember the last time I watched a good horror movie. It's very good. It's very good. I definitely recommend it.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Gray Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
I'll do it.
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Gray Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Yeah.
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive.
Okay. Why not just kill Lex? Because we're the Thieves Guild.
We are thieves, not murderers.
Exactly.
That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Gray Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox.
Alright. How do I forge the letter?
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person.
Yeah,
will you
we
accept
can do
this
that.
commission?
Exactly. Yeah, well, of course we will. It shall be done.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
Okay. No blood.
Shadow hide the
no
hunter.
blood. Oh, I'm glad I did all of that fence selling earlier. Grey Fox, Merry damn. Meryl, wait, what? Meryl? What reference is that? Is it a Prime one that I don't see it on Netflix? It is a Shudder movie. So, yeah, you have to have the subscription, but we sailed the 7 seas to watch that. Metal Gear? Oh, that's why I don't know it. I've never played a Metal Gear game. Shudder? I hardly know her. Also, the director of Odyssey has made another horror movie before. A very good horror movie. I've watched it twice. It's called Caveat. I recommend that as well.
I'm
Very
only
creepy.
asking for enough to feed me kids.
This guy is hired to kind of house sit this house on an island, and he's there because he needs to look after this woman who is like kind of narcoleptic, but the only way he's allowed to be hired is if he allows his employer to put like a chain vest on him, so he can't freely roam. He always is attached to this chest piece. It's really weird and really creepy. It's the one with Brienne from GOT, right? Brienne of Tarth from Game of Thrones. No, she's not in either of them. This guy's addicted to fentanyl. You can tell, really, can't you? It's the eyes. The Dairy Hills office.
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith.
Save the cheerleader.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Upon ye. I think it's a different film. Yeah. If we're talking about Oddity still, then Oddity. It came out 2024. So just search Oddity 2024. There's a few horror films that have came out recently that I really want to watch. There was one that came out recently, which is based on a Stephen King short story called The Monkey. That looks really good. There's one called Dad's Head. There's one coming out called Weapons. Even though that's made by the director from Barbarian, which me and Ayla watched Barbarian. Didn't really like Barbarian. But the Weapons looks pretty cool. I want to watch The Monkey. I watched The Monkey. What did you think of it, Eleni? It looks fun. It gives me Final Destination vibes. All right, find the blacksmith. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. It's good. It does have a little comedy in it. Yeah, it seems to be described on the genre listing as horror comedy.
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
You know about me? I want to watch the new Final Destination movie too. I do as well, Dank. I kind of like those Final Destination movies. It's a secret passageway. Oren has showed me his secret passage. I want to see Until Dawn. Yeah, they're making a movie of that, aren't they? Is it a movie or a TV show? Either way, I want to watch that too. I don't even know what Until Dawn's about. I want to play the game as well. It should let me get closer to Dariel's office. Okay. Oh, it's out now? It's a movie? Oh, I want to watch that. Game is good. I hear it's like the best of the whole Dark Pictures. Actually, it's not even in the Dark Pictures anthology, is it? I just hear it's good. Really, really good. It's at the cinema. Oh, okay. Oh, another one. Sinners. Sinners. Oh, I really want to watch Sinners. So many good movies out. Let me save it. Nope. I thought so. No! She saw me, but she's blind. Too many movies. I need to be a billionaire so I can stay at home and watch all the movies and play games on. Dank, if you ever become a billionaire and decide to do that, how about you send some of that money over here so I can do that too? What's Sinners about? I hear it. Well, I don't know. I think it's about vampires. I think it seems to be like, it's hard to describe because it seems to be advertised a certain way, but then I've also seen other advertisements where it's kind of horror oriented and it looks like vampires. It reminds me of like Salem's Lot or Midnight Mass. All right, is she still awake? Okay, she's there. Fucking hell. It says horror adventure. Oh, interesting. But it's got Michael B. Jordan, and he's cool. All right, let's wait until midnight. Why is Michael being Jordan? Because why wouldn't you want to be the best basketball player of all time? I wouldn't even know what to do with $1 billion. I guess I'd hire a team to invest and continually donate the earnings. I'd spend most of the time alone, probably. Yeah. That's probably what I would do. I would probably take $1 million out of it, which leaves me roughly $1 billion to play with. And then with the rest, yeah, I would be very philanthropic. Do a lot of donations. A lot of charity stuff. Howard Hughes style. I watched a video on Howard Hughes. No. I guess it was Howard Hughes Jr. I watched a video on Howard Hughes Jr. today. And he was like... He was really into planes. Started his own plane company. And then he went crazy because he suffered greatly with OCD. Keep your toenail clippings in a jar, lol. That is so left field. What? I have a letter. I have the letter. Now I need to find the forger. Lloyd Forger. Anya Forger. What do you mean unlock this hard door? Are you okay, game? What is it? What are you trying to tell me? Isn't that what Howard did when he went crazy? Oh, the video I watched didn't go into that, but that sounds probably about right. He was extremely like germophobic, and he spent apparently 4 months in a cinema. Like he would just watch the same 4 movies over and over. Yeah, he wore tissue boxes on his feet because he was paranoid about germs. Yeah.
Good. I'm hungry.
He also surrounded himself with tissue boxes when he was renting out this cinema for 4 months, and he would just keep moving these boxes around different seats. Like, he was very, very particular. Interesting guy. Where have I gone? I did some stuff for an event in France for them. They were doing a big grassroots basketball event. Oh, that's cool. What? Really? That is really cool. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with a YouTuber at the moment. I've been meticulously going through all of his videos from most recent to oldest. And I've probably watched about 100 of his videos so far. He's called 42.
Hello.
And he just makes videos on loads of random stuff. It could be science, it could be history, it could be psychology, murders, like anything. And he has like little animations that play out every now and then while he's recounting the stories. So good. He's obsessed with the YouTuber Naylor1. Well, if Naylor made YouTube videos, I would definitely be obsessed with her. Well, I already am. Thank you for redeeming your daily flashlight battery, Onyx. Forgot to do that. I'm terrible for that as well. I keep on forgetting to redeem them. On other people's too. Hello, mister.
I'm so hungry.
What happened to your hair? Do you know where a master forger is?
I might know of one. Can you spare a few coins?
For you, not likely.
Can't say I know of any.
Oh, now I feel bad. Okay, master forger.
I might know of one.
Here's 15 coins.
That will do. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, near the Mages Guild. He's out and about in the morning, so I would wait until afternoon or evening to go visit him. Blessings of Mr.
Okay. This is where the. Even though I've been doing the Thieves Guild for nearly 5 hours now, this is where it actually begins. This is where it begins. I've come to see you.
What do you want? Do I know you?
I want you to forge a letter.
Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time.
You don't ask much, do you? I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, apparently that Howard Hughes as well. He had a few bad airplane accidents. He even hit his head a couple times. It's just now beginning. Fuck you, Todd Howard. Move the story along. What can I say? It just works. It just works. Okay, he's standing in the exact same position as he was when we left him.
Don't interrupt me.
I didn't. You. What the fuck? Let's see if he's forged the letter.
You're bothering me. Do you have my fee?
Yes, I do. Here it is.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
500 gold for that forged letter. Who is Hugh? What's his face? Howard Hughes Jr. was a billionaire in the he lived for a long time, actually, like 50, 60 years. But he was very prominent within like the 20s, 30s, and 40s. The son of Howard Hughes, and Howard Hughes had a tool company.
What is it?
Which specialized in drill bits for oil rigging or oil drills. So they were billionaires. And then his son pretty much inherited everything. And then he started up his own aero company, and he also made movies. He was like Stan Lee from Marvel. He based Tony Stark on Howard Hughes Jr. That's how big this guy was. He would just do everything, and he was like good looking and witty and interesting. Very successful. All right. The strangers forged a new letter. Now I have to go to the Imperial Legion compound in the Imperial City. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very interesting fellow. O'Malley, hello! How you doing? How have you been today? Happy Friday. Actually, it's probably Saturday for you, isn't it? All right. Let me go. Didn't he live in a hotel room or something? I forget. It's been years, and I watched a documentary about him. He could have been. He could have done. I don't know too much, like that detailed. The video didn't go into that. I know, but I do know Nikola Tesla lived in a hotel room. I'm doing good, thank you. No, still Friday here for like 19 minutes. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Marley. I'm doing pretty good. I had a cold this week, so I've been feeling a bit rough, but today is much better, which I'm very, very glad. He's right there. Uh-oh. Good to hear you're doing good, thank you. Yeah, it was a rough week. All right, forge list of candidates. Nope, oh shit, it's not here. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to get the seal? I've sealed the letter with the Legion Commander's seal. Now I must deliver it to the Countess Umbranox. Personally, I will take on the role of courier. I just did that beside this guy. I literally reached over. I don't know how my fucking arms are 3 meters long, but I've just grabbed it, pulled it back, did the stamp, put it back, and he's none the wiser. You, my friend, are getting fired. Oopsie. Ah! Okay, I'm out. Yeah, but I don't know either, Helene. Maybe you've had a sufficient amount of coffee today. A lot of caffeine. Oh my god. I can't even imagine doing a full playthrough of this with without using fast travel. I can't even imagine. Like, where did I just come from? Didn't I come from... I was in Breville, and then you have to go up here, and then once you're up here, you have to go down here. Ah, the Thieves Guild quest line? Yeah. Didn't do much of that quest line. I think I'm probably a third of the way through it, but I haven't really done much in the story. Like, in the main quest, I've barely done anything. So I thought, since I'm trying to be an assassin, the best things to do at the beginning would be to do the Dark Brotherhood and then do the Thieves. Ooh, coffee is yuck. You don't mean that, Helene. To be fair, I never used to be that big of a coffee drinker until I met Nayla. And then she showed me that instant coffee is the devil. Oh, Onyx, thank you for the clip. I like coffee, but stevia. With stevia and some sugar mint chocolate creamer. That sounds pretty good. Mint chocolate coffee. Ooh. You know what I like? I like a vanilla latte. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I usually don't do a lot of fast traveling unless the distance between the cities is very long. Yeah, you're playing it very immersively, I should say. When I first started this, I didn't have actually any intentions of doing any fast traveling, but I quickly got a bit tired of that.
State your business.
This is so annoying. Why aren't you sitting in the center of the room? What's going on here? Coffee is good. Tea is gross. Tea is great. I don't like it at all. Do you like tea, Helene?
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
Your new guard captain.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain? Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
She called me courier. My character has come from New Vegas and is suddenly in Cyrodiil.
You are dismissed. What do you want?
You're so rude.
You are dismissed.
I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people. She wants me to tip you. You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight.
Oh my god.
You'll
20?
regret this.
A 20 gold tip.
Good
oh
morning.
My god. I'm gonna tell all of my Uber Eats buddies to never deliver to Anvil Castle ever again. Huh. I remember having Rebels when I was younger and being so afraid I'd get the coffee one. It's funny, really. Revels aren't really talked about anymore. But I remember Revels being pretty big in like the 2000s, even the 90s. And all the marketing of like, oh, do you like coffee or do you not? Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then, you know, you see the advert, they would eat the coffee one and be like, oh. But I also remember eating Revels as a kid. For those who don't know, Revels is a mixture of different little chocolate balls. Some are coffee, some have toffee, some are just like a minstrel kind of thing. Some are raisin. I think some are nut, aren't they? I can't really remember. I haven't had minstrels in, Revels in a long time. But I would just throw them in my mouth. I wouldn't even care. Yeah, I went through a lot of Alien Ruins today, at least 5 or 6, and did a lot of side questing. So I didn't get much Dark Brotherhood today. But it sounds like you had a good time, though. Doing a lot of side quests is just living free. Just playing the game as you want to play it. I like that. Got very distracted. She was proper mad, wasn't she? Is tea mainly a British thing? I feel like coffee is the thing in the majority of places. I would say, what? No. In England, I think I read a statistic recently that in England,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
if we compare nations, tea, England is 4th globally in national tea consumption per year. And I think countries above us are Turkey, Germany, and like China. I think it was China. But tea is seen as like a very British thing. But we didn't have tea until like the 16th century. And we used to, after that, we would just constantly import it from China. So I think China's probably the biggest. Yeah, Helene. Definitely. But I do know that Turkey and Germany drink a lot of tea as well. I love all the others, but not the coffee ones. I don't mind some tea. Depends on the type and flavor. For the longest time, when people would talk about tea...
You look familiar. Do I know you?
Yeah, when anyone would mention tea, I would always just think of black tea. I didn't think there was really any other tea. And then people started mentioning like Earl Grey and green tea. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Probably until my teens, I didn't realize that there was multiple different types of teas.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altar.
Depends on the type of flavor. Orange and strawberry.
Somerset Isle
yeah.
has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Example, when I used to have panic attacks, lavender tea would help me. Ooh, very soothing lavender tea.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
What did I do?
I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
40. Oh my god. All of this for 40 gold? Okay, you can have your 40 gold.
Here's the procedure.
Ugh. I like ginger tea. Yeah, ginger's good. Good for periods as well. Very good for periods. Oh, Earl Grey is your favorite, Onyx. Interesting. Some lemon and honey. Ooh. Ginger with lemon and honey. Naylor has introduced me to, oh my god. Honey, if you're listening, what's that tea, your favorite tea, which is really good? The mango and, it's a mango tea with something.
Hello.
I got slut and
Did you just say very good for periods? How do you know this, Kane? Because I looked into it. I looked into it. A while back, when it was that time of the month, I remember being at work and I just Googled loads of things that helps with periods, and I brought a big bunch of stuff back. Twinings, coconut mango green tea. Yeah, that's really nice, hun. That's really nice. Kane gets bad cramps. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? It happens.
Have mercy.
Have mercy.
Speak.
Cranberry juice also. Dark chocolate also.
How are you today?
Can I help you?
New guard captain. Are you going to arrest me now?
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he has finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
Maybe. Maybe
I'll
not.
leave it once for
Why don't you
Anvil.
fuck off? I wish I wasn't allergic to mango. Oh. I'm sorry that you're allergic to mango, honestly. Mango, orange and mango juice drink is like so refreshing. I can't even imagine not being able to experience that. Kane gets periods? Dude periods? Yeah, sometimes me and Naylor sync up. They synchronize. Best thing is a hot water bottle, in my opinion. Yeah. Hot water bottles are very good. I got Naylor a long one. It's almost like a snake, and then you can put it around you.
What's going on with you? I've heard people say
Prey
they ran into
approaches.
goblins around here not long ago.
Everyone's talking.
The esteemed cat burglar honors me.
All right. Hieronymus Lex has been reassigned.
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Gray Fox shows his gratitude.
Does he? Where is he then?
You are being promoted to Shadowfoot and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Nice. Don't forget to save. Oh yeah, I should save. Oh, that's where you put Don. I did that as well earlier in the chat. Pressed enter too early. Fat Norwegian fingers. Give me another special job.
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill.
Ooh.
You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Gray Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Saw my
Shadow
crap a
hide
couple of
the
days
hunter.
ago.
I avoid those things.
You thought he was calling me Don? Don Candy Cane, I've come to you. I need your help. Let's rest up. Oh, we've got a 3-minute ad break coming in 5 minutes, guys. Hunter said, Is she a Hercene worshipper? She could be. I still need to do the Hercene quest line. I found it, but I just need... I don't think I'm high enough level still. I think you need to be level 17. I love my save emote. It's a cool emote. Also, this conversation reminds me of South Park when Eric Cartman thinks he's become a man because he got his period, but he's had some sort of virus. Cartman. What a dick. All right, where's a courier when you need one? Are you a courier?
How do you do?
Are you a courier? Okay. Oh, okay, 6,000 gold. Let's do some stealing then. 600 gold. Yeah, Hercene and Clavicus Vial. I need to do at some point. Waiting to get to level 25 though. Very close to that. Just wanted to get to that level. Oh, that's a high level 25. That's going to take me some time to get to. Okay, I'm going to do some stealing. When I get that feeling, I go and do some stealing. Yeah, I've been grinding a lot. It's hard because even though like I'm not doing any, even though I'm like fast traveling, I'm not doing any focusing on leveling up and stuff like that. I'm just kind of doing it naturally. But it's taken me a very long time to level up naturally. You know what? I think I have enough. I had other stuff that I still need to sell, so maybe I'll do that. Oh, I love how on Elder Scrolls series we can rest up or wait like a ridiculous amount of hours compared to real life. I wish I could do that. You know that feeling when you get up to date with a really good TV show and then you're like, oh my god, I have to wait a year for a new episode? Well, just wait. Just press backspace and wait. It is a bit cool, yeah. All right, Oren, the fence. Let's speak to Oren. I'm waiting for, so bad for Stranger Things. When is that out? I still don't know when that's out. If it's Stranger Things, then it's over 3 years, lot. Oh, you both do. I can't believe it's been 3 years. I still remember when me and Naylor were like first speaking to each other and everything. We would do like online watch party calls between each other, and we were watching the last season of Stranger Things as it was coming out. And we were like, oh, this is so good. Can't wait for the next season. It's been 3 years since then. Oh my god. Can they hurry up?
Shh, keep it down. This isn't exactly legal.
You're the one shouting. Oh, he's... Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot that they take off stolen goods. So I've already lost some of my stolen goods. Shit. All right.
Remember, Shadow hide you.
Oh, ad break is now starting, guys. 3 minutes. Shouldn't be long. All right. And we've just done that quest. Cool. I will be right back. Won't be long. Welcome back, everyone. How are you doing right now? Hey. Who's fighting? Sound Alerts is dead. Between Dank and Solid and O'Malley. Oh my god. Here we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Who's gonna win? Oh my god. Onyx has got a claymore. Who can fight against this? Tank's got an axe. Cheater. Once a cheater, always a cheater. There's some two-stepping music, yeah. Haven't even watched season 2 of Last of Us yet, either. I need to watch that. Helene, me neither. Me and Naylor, we really loved the first season. We haven't even watched it, the second season. Good job, O'Malley, on the win. Right. I've reached my goal, and I fenced over 600 gold. All right. So now, I'll have to keep an eye out for messengers. I bet I can just wait here and then a messenger will come to me. I've seen 2 episodes of Last of Us. What do you think of it? Here we go. Someone's here.
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
What is this message?
The Gray Fox has a task for you.
What is this
Meet him
task?
at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
Helvius Cecius. Helvius Cecius. Good, and I think the character model for the girl for Intergalactic is in it. What's Intergalactic? Isn't that a Beastie Boys song? Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I've seen all 4. I think good so far. Ooh, nice. Have you played the game as well, Marley? Oh, it's the new Naughty Dog game. Oh, it's that. Oh, I know the one. I know the trailer. She's in that spaceship and she's got a shaved head. Yeah, that looks like an interesting game. Only the first game. So did you not know what was coming in the second season? Get me the fuck out of it. Oh my god, this is a maze. Got the second game spoiled for me. So then said, no, don't want to play. Honestly, yeah, I haven't played the second game, but I was also spoiled. And this is why, going back to something I was saying at the beginning of towards the beginning of the stream, that I don't really get FOMO, fear of missing out, when new games are released. But I do have a slight fear that if it's a game I really want to play, then I just know that the chances of me being spoiled are going to constantly increase. So it's not that I want to play a game early because I just want to be a part of the hype. It's that, like, I'm looking forward to it. So why would I want people to ruin that for me? And I know what people are like. Like, if I get a notification on Facebook or something, or someone's messaged me or tagged me or whatever the fuck, I don't know. I'm like, oh, let me just open Facebook to see what's going on. Facebook, I get so many fucking spoilers for things all the time. TikTok, I get spoilers for. Like, I want to watch that new Thunderbolts movie.
The Grey Fox is waiting for you.
But I've seen so many spoilers of that just on TikTok already. Second game is so good. I want to do that. Yeah. I know what's going to happen in the show. Yeah. Okay. It's a big spoiler too. It's a huge spoiler. Yeah. All right. This is our first meeting with the Grey Fox, who is the leader of the Thieves Guild. Are you ready, guys? You're about to be in the presence of a god.
Come, we must talk. I see you got my message.
Nice mask. I got spoiled for Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm still playing it. I think I got spoiled as well, Helene. But the beauty of Red Dead Redemption 2 is it's the journey. it doesn't really matter that if you know like something that happens, the journey is still, oh, it's so good. It's an honor to finally meet you, Grey Fox.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded.
Oh, the
so
blind
you should
one.
make sure
I
to
know
be
this.
well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services.
Pay me in gold, please, not in love. I would be honored to help.
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhal. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is amazing, though. One of the best games I've ever played. 100%. And I say that as someone who tried to play Red Dead Redemption 2 like 4 times before it actually clicked, and I played it all the way through. I kept on thinking, oh, this game's just bad. I don't like this game. I'm just not getting into it. And then one day I just tried playing it, and it just clicked, and I was like, oh, I love this game. All right, the Monastery of the Ancestral Moths. Oh, that's far. Okay. I like the Grey Fox's headwear. Seeing it in its remastered form, I have to say, I feel like it was cooler in the original. The worst part of Shadowmere is he fucking gets in the way all the time. He wants to fight. Someone in work blurted it out as casual as anything, and I said, "Oh, thanks for that." What a dick! What a phallic penis! I tried to play Red Dead 1 and couldn't even make it past the first cutscene. Really? You couldn't get into Red Dead 1? Maybe it's nostalgia speaking, but I got Red Dead Redemption 1 on the Switch a couple months ago. Oh, I played it non-stop. Oh, so good. But to be fair, when Red Dead 1 came out, that was one of my favorite games of all time. At the time, it was probably, I would say it was my favorite game of all time. Red Dead 1 is great as well. Yeah, it is, Marley. John Marston. It was cooler in the OG. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the mask, it didn't look that bulky, I feel like. For his right to party. Alright, how to... Okay. Alright. It doesn't make much sense, but we're gonna just keep on... Yep. Okay. That's how it works. Some reason... Shadowmere can climb mountains. I prefer Arthur Morgan than John Marston, though. Nowadays, if I were to compare the two, John Marston in Red Dead Redemption 1 is like typical spaghetti western, just the badass type, like very, very Clint Eastwoody. But then Arthur Morgan just feels like a real person. And the storyline and narrative that takes place in Red Dead Redemption 2 I think Arthur Morgan is the best written game character ever created. Like 100%. Hey, that's a girl. Azura? I don't really like cowboys. Cowboys and medieval themes just bore me. That's the first ogre I've seen. I mean, each to their own. I do really like well, I really like medieval. One of my favorite RPGs is Kingdom Come Deliverance, after all. And when it comes to cowboys, I don't know. I've watched some really great westerns. For instance, not your typical western. You could even, well, it's probably even classed more as a horror. But if anyone's ever watched a movie called Tombstone, that movie is fucking crazy. It's got Kurt Russell in it. Oh, hello. It's got Matthew Fox. It's got the dad from Step Brothers. It's got a few people in it. I can't actually think of actors' names right now. Oh shit. Wait, am I thinking of Tombstone? No, sorry. Tombstone is great. Tombstone is great. Yeah. I've mixed names. I'm thinking of Bone Tomahawk. Bone Tomahawk. But Tombstone is probably the best. I would say one of the best westerns out there. Definitely. Cowboys and Aliens. That movie was bad. Val Kilmer as Doc Holliday. You Can Be My Huckleberry. Such a good movie. It is the Wyatt Earp movie for that one. Yeah. It's funny, really, because that movie came out the same time as Kevin Costner's movie, Wyatt Earp. And Kevin Costner really wanted to make a Wyatt Earp movie, and he hated the fact that Tombstone was going to come out and it was going to include Wyatt Earp. And then Tombstone did better and is more acclaimed. I would say Django Unchained, True Grit is a great movie, yeah. And The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I've never actually watched Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I probably should. People say it's a masterpiece. I found the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. Now I just have to locate Sevilla's Stone. Maybe I can persuade one of the monks to help me. Help me. Please, won't you help me? Maybe if I sing at them. Hello, can you help me?
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
They usually had bands over their eyes.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
Okay, blind monks?
I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine. May you always wear soft silks.
Okay. Very good indeed, yeah. Maybe because I'm in Oklahoma and Oklahoma history is very boring to me. It was just about the boring Dust Bowl and Gold Rush.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
Yeah, it's not very action packed, is it? But when I went to NYC and went to museums about their history, I was way more interested. Yeah. You know, I think I have a bit of a bias in history. The more recent the history, the less interested I am. I really like kind of like ancient history. That shit really interests me. Seville Stone?
I've never heard of it. Why do you ask?
Why are your eyebrows so big?
May you always wear soft silks.
Okay. He can't see me. Let's go. Seville Stone. I like stuff about Genghis Khan. Have you watched Marco Polo? And Egypt? Oh, yeah. Yeah, now you talk my language. I was literally listening to a video recently, which was talking about the Great Sphinx, and just talking about how, like one of the guys was an archaeologist, and he was saying how it's very likely that the Great Sphinx was built way before anything else in the Giza Plateau, which is just insane to me. Like, you have all of these ancient Egyptians talking about how ancient this Sphinx is. I want to know who created that Sphinx. IBS. I was sad they cancelled it. Oh, I didn't know they cancelled it. I thought that it just ended. I watched the first season and I really liked it. They didn't finish it? Yeah, that is sad. Alter activate. Repent your crimes, wicked one. Okay. A ladder. I really like the samurai documentary that is on Netflix. The Last Wars of the Samurai. In a way, in that documentary. I don't think I know that one. I did watch a samurai documentary on there a while back. I can't remember his name. He was like the first shogun to join all of the different clans in Japan. Oda Tokunaga? Oda Tokunaga, is that his name? I watched a documentary on him. He was like the first person to implement gunpowder. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, then I have watched that one. That was really interesting. Another, I feel like we're just constantly recommending shows. Too many shows to recommend. But Yasu Tokugawa. Oh, okay. That's different to who I'm talking about. Tokugawa. But if anyone hasn't seen Shogun, which came out last year, Shogun is a masterpiece. What's going on? Is this going to load? Let me just Google that person. I definitely know his first name is Oda. Oda. Oh. Oda Nobunaga. Oda Nobunaga. Japanese daimyo and one of the leading figures in the Sengoku period. Blah, 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 blah. The Great Unifier, he was called. What? I think the game's crashed. Speaking of Egypt, I saw a TikTok of an interview with some dumbass conservative who said people from Egypt are not Africans. He was like, you're telling me people from Egypt and white South Africans are Africans? Like, bro, how dumb are you? Conservatives. What? Shogun, I need to watch on Disney Plus. Yes, you need to, definitely. I really think the game's crashed. Yeah, Oda Nobunaga as that this is the show. It was him, two others that did. Yeah, yeah. He had two other people who because he was assassinated and then he had 2 people who were like his friends who like avenged him. Well, actually, I think one betrayed him and then the other avenged him. Yeah, it's definitely broke it. It's fucked it. He's in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oda Nobunaga. No way, he's a legend. All right, I'm gonna have to close this game. Just him being included in that game makes me want to play that game now. You know, I think since the game is not playing ball, I think it's actually a sign. We're getting close to 6 hours, and I usually stream for 4 hours on a Friday, so I've actually overdone it a little bit. I think that's a sign. Boo? No boo. Yeah, it was Hideyoshi and Tokugawa. That was the 2 others. I see. I had the same loading screen crash. Must be a known problem then. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, O'Malley. And also, I don't even think I gave you a shout out. I'm so sorry. Guys, go check out O'Malley. Plays Oblivion 2 and RPGs. For any new people here, if you do want to join the Discord link is as follows. I want to start speaking more in the Discord because especially the past week I've been ill, so I haven't been very active in the Discord. You had the same loading screen crash twice today? Shit. Always good hangs. Yeah, it's been a really fun hang today. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Han. I appreciate the raid as well. You're such a sweetie. Thanks again also for the new follows today. Achillia, Val, and Miss Voltfox. Oh, and thank you for the raid as well, Wolf. Oh, also Intense Hutchie followed. Thank you, everyone. No worries. Cheers. I think we're going to end this with a raid today. Let's see who's streaming. What is it? Easy, standing in the light field, standing in the light field. All right, who we got? Trying to think of what would be a good stream to go into after playing Oblivion. Any suggestions, anyone? Achillia is my mod. Yeah, Achillia was here earlier, and I was like, I recognize your name. And they were like, yeah, from Marley's. You know, I could also just... I haven't actually raided into a new person in a while. I could look for someone who's streaming Oblivion, see what they're doing. Yeah, hey Jess. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Panda. I've appreciated the company today. All right, who we got? You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna go because a lot of these people, I feel like there's areas of the game that I want to experience for the first time. It's always hard when playing a game through. No, you know what I've been lurking for a bit. I streamed for a while earlier too. Oh, I see. I hope you had a good stream, Jess. Yeah. You know what? I know I raid into noob quite often, but I'm gonna raid into noob because noob's always a lot of fun. Yeah, it's hard to rate someone in an open world game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing. I've just given him a shout out. Okay, maybe I am tired. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I have really appreciated the company, okay? Yeah, if you could please copy and paste that raid message that Naylor has so kindly put into the chat, that would be wonderful. Because you never know if they're doing a quest you haven't done. Yeah, exactly. You can't look at the thumbnails and decide where someone is. Yeah. But guys, thank you again. I'm going to see you on Sunday. I'll see you on Sunday. So not very long. Have a great Saturday tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night as well, guys. I'll see you either in Discord or on Sunday. Thanks again for being here. Good night, everyone. Oh yeah, and also copy that if you're a follower. And then you can use the emotes. All right, guys, let's do this. Thank you, hon. See you Sunday.